Hello everybody, just about ready to get started. Fortunately, OBS has decided to not work with the stream deck today, but it is what it is. Go ahead and back up the music we're listening to, since I think that also got cut off earlier. So, we're going to listen to the 3rd Phantasy Star Online's soundtrack while, I guess, playing with viewers today. And I think from the standpoint of gameplay, there's actually some interesting mix of Ultimate and very hard mode quests that are available in RBR, while there is the Rare Enemy Week active. So we'll give it a shot. Welcome, Crimson Tears. Hope you're doing well. So we'll see who's around. Honestly, I could be persuaded to do some... Oh, I forgot Stream Deck wasn't working. I pressed the button thinking it's gonna move. I don't learn. That's all it is. I'm just used to advancing scenes that way. Just need to know where we're starting so I can pass the equipment. I'm not sure who's here, but we can always just do warm-ups and very hard while waiting for a group. Those runs are pretty quick. I actually wanted to test a run. I'm not sure if the team has a red ID, sky ID, or blue ID, but depending on who's available, we actually have some interesting choices here. Yeah, I wish I could redo Big Berserk's color. I mean, the section ID I really like with the current character. I kind of like Rhino as white ID. We'll figure out what to do with those characters later. Because I'm thinking from the standpoint, if we don't have a blue ID, a red ID, or a sky ID, I can at least host blue ID. But there are some potentially really crazy drops that can happen if we have one of those IDs. Alternatively, when we get to Ultimate, pink ID is pretty solid. Though I could probably go Viridian if somebody has a pink at that point. But to start things off, I'll at least start with blue ID. Go to Lobby 12. See if anybody happens to be waiting for us. Siegfried is here. Is Siegfried RNID? We did like Redria runs. RN is also a good second ID. Just thinking about it. I think specifically for what I'm looking for, we need Sky and Red. But let's go ahead and host. No worries, Light Dragon. I'm gonna showcase a couple of runs. We'll do some very hard while we wait for people. And then if we get at least one more person, we can at least try Ultimate. What does the technically have a Skyblue mean? Like, what level are they? Oh, 90 Q cast? Oh, that's actually not bad. Yeah, I don't think you need to be a crazy level for the Skyblue ult. Oh, I missed Crimson Tears' initial comment. I'm blind. Yeah, Sky Ramar would be worth bringing. The reason being that there's a Heart of item that as long as you bring the character there, you can get something that is normally kind of annoying to hunt. I want to showcase different ways we could get the Sky ID hunt. So if somebody has it, we'll do a mix of RBR plus massive attack. And then if we have enough people, we could always transition over to the ultimate version of the same quest that we were going to try out today. But I was making some decisions based off of the Rare Enemy Week and RBR combo. In fact, let me just open up RBR so I can talk about it while chat gets a few minutes to set up the character. So from the standpoint of what is an RBR today, Scarlet Realm 1 is mostly a Heart of / regular enemy fight versus Hilda Tour. Shock Rifle and Sweep Up Operation are extremely strong pink ID runs on Ultimate. But for people that are looking for something from Lily and Rappy, Shock Rifle plus RBR bonus Plus, Rare Enemy Week is a really great time for people looking for Vivian or Rambling May. Otherwise, Sweep Up Operation 13 is one of the few quests with multiple Girdabulus. Due to its enemy spread, it's actually probably still stronger to run it in very hard mode, but for people looking for limiters before the event, I would really highly recommend you do that run. Potentially with the Viridian in the secondary ID. So I'm thinking from the standpoint, if we do Ultimate, I could potentially host, or Light Dragon could potentially host Pink. I would be Viridian in Ultimate, and we would just kind of clear it. But before we commit to whether or not we want to do it in Ultimate, I have not done that run in a long time. I want to make sure I'm not confusing the maps, and we'll probably just see what it's like in very hard. It'll be kind of like a sampler. We get to see what it's like. But otherwise, Crimson Tears, you're welcome to bring in whoever you want. If you don't have the Sky ID, it's also fine. You also have a Blue Rock Ass. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those quests, like, I think I've done it a couple times. The sweep-ups all kind of blur together in my mind. Also have a Blue Rock Ass. Okay. I would say for now, if you have the Sky Ramar, you can bring them. I don't think you need anything too crazy with them, fortunately. Mostly, if just whatever your best weapon is. Accuracy does not really matter that much in very hard mode. You don't need to worry about swapping certain items. But once you're ready, we are good to go. But yeah, the shock rifle is fairly easy. I usually don't prefer it over the other pink ID options whenever RBR is available. Okay, so Light Dragon, since Sky ID is here, could you briefly just leave game and rejoin game? I want to put Sky ID second in case we happen to come across some Marissa AA. We're going to do a second ID swap if we see it. Okay. So here's the thought process. Blue ID, if you see a Rappy, is going to be Ignition Court chances. I don't need to leave the lobby for it. For Marissa AA, there's more than, I want to say, 40 in the sweep-up quests. And Massive Attack C has a decent number. Not as much as A. A is like 55, C I want to say is like 30 something. And either way, we might as well just get an item. Oh, no, it's fine. Once you rejoin Light Dragon, it's good. The game will remember who's now player 2. Even if it looks wrong when you rejoin, you're good. Yeah, don't use my screen for reference. The game understands, the UI doesn't. So you're fine. So from the standpoint of swapping out, Redria is also a pretty secondary ID. So if you happen to only be doing surface resets, for example, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I understand. PSO works in mysterious ways. But if we happen to only have a red ID, for example, surface resets for Dorfon is also pretty good. But I think we'll full clear C, and since we have 3 people, we'll try to do the RBR. Which I'd like to state as a reminder, RBR still works on very hard mode, so weirdly, this is like one of the better very hard mode quests that just became available. So we'll practice a little bit of C, and then we'll do the RBR. See if we could get somebody else to benefit from the RBR. So I'm still kind of leveling up my own stuff, so I'll just be spamming Rifoi pretty much 80% of the run. So yeah, we'll compare things like XP, general value. So we're gonna get like a baseline. So this is a really... Oh, he got frozen. This is a really strong quest for Blue ID. I thought originally Red ID would be stronger here, but actually when I did the math, Red ID is just literally worse in every single way over Blue ID here. Surface, resets, and underground. It's kind of wild how good this quest is. Just look how fast they're getting deleted. If you have to walk backwards for value, it's no big deal. Yeah, forces are gonna kill these so fast. As a ranger, you can just go to the laser gate, because there's no way. There's no way. Unless you have PP laser, there's no way you can compete with the Ripois here. So, I guess I'll talk about, like, what would the benefit of some of the party members be in terms of how you would speed up the run? Because forces do this run extremely quick. Their worst enemies, Dorphons, Babudas, Gertabulu. So if you happen to see any of those enemy types, you can kill them pretty quickly. Starks are kind of annoying to kill, but if you happen to have good damage, more power to it. If we had like more ATP, I would normally just lean on ATP here or there. Rappies are super easy for us to kill. My only rule of thumb is just don't shoot the thing that is being refoed by forces. That's the #1 tech tip. If you do that and ignore it, it'll be so good. Because we could stun lock zoos. Yeah, there we go. But we'll aim at like very specific ones to make sure they can't do anything. And then you can pick them off from there. Yeah, there we go. See how easy that was? Nice. Yeah, I was looking at some of the charts provided by Darius off stream. I don't know who did the charts, or else I would give credit. Unfortunately, it's on my phone in the other room. But from the standpoint of material spread, the fact that episode 4 can get every material, whereas like episode 1 is split, like you can only get power materials here, you can only get HP materials here, leads to kind of a lopsidedness of materials in episode 4, because almost every enemy drops power materials at a reduced rate. But you still end up getting a lot of value from HP materials and mine materials casually playing. I'm gonna clean this up with on. Look how easy that is. So, what I would recommend for people that have not done this portion of the quest before, there are about to be a lot of very annoying spawns. I recommend sticking somewhat near me, and then we could deal with them from there. I'm gonna group them on purpose. I'm gonna pull them in close. And I'm gonna put a Gafoe down. The reason being is there's gonna be a zoo to the north of us in a little bit, so in case we don't kill fast enough here, I'm just gonna clear them with this and walk forward. Alright, so I'm walking forward. Kill the Rappies, there we go, I hit the zoo. I'm gonna put another Gafoe out for safety reasons. You can see there's a lot of annoying spawns. If you're too far forward, you'll get hit. If you got hit there, you're too far from me. You need to get closer. Oh, I can tell you. Go in the safety of the Gafoe and you'll be fine. We'll try to stun lock the zoos. Our goal is to eventually go upwards. So when you see the next wave, which is Astark, be warned that almost every other wave after the Astark is Dorphon. So if you are not like super close to me, you are probably gonna get run over by Dorphon. I'm gonna try to get, okay, so I'm gonna put a safety Gafoe out for the Dorphon. If you want a Gafoe stack, it's also safe to do here. I'm just gonna clean up the owies. Just gonna clean them up real nice. Oh, Delrappy. Where's the Delrappy? Oh. Oh, that's good luck, right, chat? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna keep Gafoe stacking. Okay. And we're gonna stop them from getting close. And all we're gonna do is spam. And because there's so many normal Dorphons, it's actually just a really good quest for Blue ID. As long as you can deal with the annoyingness of the Dorphons, you know, Gafoe stacks will keep us pretty safe. Okay, now here's the trick. I want the team, if they've never done this before, to hug the north side of the map. So when you walk towards the enemies, stay up more than down. I'm gonna ignore most of these enemies because I wanted the Delrappy. Oh, I didn't get an ignition cloak. That's so sad. Right. So the reason we want to do this is it gives us more reaction time. So I'm gonna start stacking. Careful. I'm gonna walk a little further forward, exactly where Chad is now. Alright, so we need more Gafoe stacking, like immediately. Just keep stacking Gafoe. I'm okay with it running into the Gafoe stacks, so I'm gonna make sure these things get hit. Here we go. Now we're good, and this is the final wave. So with 2 forces, we almost cleaned it up fast enough. Almost. That was it. It wasn't too bad. See, I wasn't sure where to stand, because I hadn't done this quest in a while, but... Ooh, congratulations. Congrats. I'm glad you got value on your way through Value City. Oh man, Blue ID is just so OP. So dumb. And the best part is, chat, the underground for blue ID here is still really good. So we'll actually just continue the run. Oh, and it has 3 slots? Yeah, come to me. We're gonna do a full run. Nice. And Siegfried got one too. GG. I'm gonna do congrats. Wow. Look at that. Chat just immediately getting the value payoff. Chat, that's like 15 PDs plus, depending on slots and other values. See that? We had an empty slot. That could have been you in the audience. I got what I came for? Yeah, you did. Get that value. Save yourself like 15 PDs plus. Actually, I shouldn't have Defoe there. Hopefully I don't speak anything here. Oh good, I didn't. I'm gonna pull them in a little. I was trying to learn restraint, and I've learned just to not Defoe in this room. Unless you're like Ramarl, then you can get away with it. Just making sure I pop them for materials. Feel free to go back for the value. Okay, so here's the deal. To the right of us, or on the far left of the map, that's where somebody needs to go to activate the next wave. So I would appreciate if someone walks down there very soon. I'm just gonna keep Gaboe stacking. If you have Gaboe merge on, you can swap to that for a little bit. Opposite side, opposite side. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do it since somebody did it. Rip. Side. Another Del Rappy. Oh, I didn't get anything there. Okay, yeah. we could have gotten XP there. That's a shame. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, as I said before, you needed to go to our right or the far left of the map to spawn the enemy wave. It's too late now. It's fine. Just be aware that all the maximum attacks require you to go down a stupid hallway. It's kind of arbitrary, but I do need somebody else other than me to do it since I'm the most MST. Because otherwise I lose my stacks to go do it. So now we have Gertabulus. There's a few in the quest, so if you have demons, please use demons. Otherwise, we'll be here a while. Sadly, this character does not have demons. There we go. Thank you so much. Big time save. Enemy's annoying. So now let's go down the center path, which again, I don't expect team to understand where to go here. Massive attack is so arbitrary. It's so arbitrary. I don't blame you. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at Sega for making it so arbitrary. Yeah, I'm gonna refoe these. I've learned that's actually a better way to open these. And there we go. So C's kind of nice in the sense that we can still stick together for the most part. So unlike like A's clear, we aren't required to cross the pit until all of us have to cross the pit. So there's not really a benefit to anybody going early here, which I was wondering. That's why I think clearing C is actually not that bad. So we'll just kind of clean it up here, go across the pit together. Happy little group. I'm not even sure if there's traps in this room. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was doing some C runs before the stream. I've never hit them. I'm assuming they're there, question mark. But anyway, if you got Gafoe merge, you can feel free to stack here. We're gonna be here for a couple waves. I don't remember if there's one more after this, but we killed at least one already. Yeah, there we go. So for people wondering when to switch over from Gafoe to Gafoe, Underground usually prefers Gafoe. This upcoming room is going to be a bird dive bomb. I haven't found the best position to lure the birds, so I definitely apologize for not doing enough research on these zoos that we're about to encounter. Not in this room, but in the upcoming room. Just be aware. I usually just find if I run towards the far left one, I can Gafoe them in time in single player. And I'm like, it's good enough for now. I'll experiment when it's not multiplayer. Yeah, you can see there's like, yeah, we'll take care of these. We'll let the Ramar kill the Gertabulu. I'm gonna kill the Gorons. Nicely done. Nice and fast. Up team. Man, that is so much faster than single player. Alright, this is the room I'm talking about. I'm gonna go slightly left. Oh, actually, that time they all dive bomb. So again, if you have any Gafoe stacks, just stack out of your mind. I'm gonna just keep stacking. fact, I'm gonna switch over to Gifo Emerge. Rappy's coming up as one of the final waves. How did that not kill? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Emerge. Basically, we're gonna come up to the big boss room that's normally used in Pod to go to the boss. In that room, we're gonna be fighting. There we go. We're gonna be fighting so many enemies that are Gertabulus. So if you happen to have demons, just be aware as we get to like the edges. We're gonna go like one more wave forward. We're gonna come into a lot of Gertabulus. Also, the pattern down here is pretty good. You should actually see ultimate level weapons dropped here. After this, it'll be Triple Zoo, and then we'll go backwards towards the entrance we just came from. You can see, like, you can just refoe these if you're in a bad position. Again, the game is very, very kind to forces here. And we can turn around, and we'll make our way back. So, as long as we just continue to, I guess, use our current setup, the XP per second is pretty good. For 3 players, we're still at 80 plus. Again, it's pretty solid, given that we literally lost time trying to kill a rare Rappy. I'm happy with this. Now get ready for Gertabulu to spawn after this. It'll be near Marissa's, but we'll refoe down the Marissa's. It shouldn't be too bad. Excellent, excellent. Team is doing superb here. And we're going to be coming up to a lot of Goron detonators, and then it'll be all the remaining Gertabulus. These guys usually... Oh, wow, they didn't teleport right away. Usually they teleport on me instantly. I don't know what triggers their teleport here, other than I'm assuming it has to do with revision of the player. So just be aware the next couple of waves are just going to be oops, all Gertabulu. So just... we'll clean them out first. One more, and then it's the Gertas. Up here. And we're going to deal with the remaining Gertabulu. We ended up gaining XP per second underground. That's kind of wild due to how fast we cleared that. Good job, team. I think for people looking to avoid some of the resets, I'm actually really liking... Oh, nice photon drop. Wow, if you're barely 15 minutes in, team has gotten double ignition cloak and a PD? Okay. Alright, chat, roll your eyes on that one. Thanks, Value City. You're so unfair. I'm gonna get my free tickets, I guess. Because, you know, more value. Get those 11 tickets, chat. Enjoy that value. So now we kind of have a counterpoint. Surface was like somewhere between 110 and 90, depending on where we end the run. Underground was 85 plus. Keep in mind we lost time on the Del Rappy on the surface, so I'm willing to give a couple XP higher than what was rated there, just because we had to cast like 5 or 6 more spells to kill it, and that added a lot of seconds to a run that's already not long. So now let's compare it to the Underground run, where we're gonna have Sky ID come in second, and then we'll have our Force come in third, and we'll see about Sweep Up 13. I'm gonna double check that is the correct number. It should be the one that is in the RBR. So we have 1 free slot open, if anybody wants to hop in. As chat may or may not have observed, very hard mode value is dumb, and it is absolutely fantastic right now, so I would highly recommend it. I do not care what your level is, as long as it is above 40. Enjoy that XP. Enjoy the carry. Yeah, there's some potentially really good items here. So we didn't see any Marissa double A's in that particular run, but this run will have, I think, more Marissas than the massive attack. I'm gonna open up my quest comments to make sure I have the correct thing there. Massive attack, C. Look up the Marissas real quick. Has a total of 37, because I remember it being lower than A. Wasn't sure if it was 30 something or 40 something. Can I get a drink 1 minute? No worries. I heard is okay to bring my other 40 plus character. I mean, if you want XP, it's fine, but it's probably faster as a force. Yeah, there's 43 in this quest. This quest might be longer than the other one. I don't know if they have a timer. Do extermination, sweep up 13. And make sure it wasn't 14. Yeah, because this quest has XP boost, rare boost. So even though there's not as many enemies overall, it's good. We'll wait for Crimson. I think the XP per second will be a little off. So I'm gonna wait a bit. I probably should have waited to start the quest until they're back to get a more accurate tracker. But I want to get a feel for how long it is. Mag feeding time, maybe. So the reason why this is strong during RBR, there's a decent number of rappies, which obviously Blue ID is really good at, as is Orange ID. This quest could end up being an RN quest. I have to see what the values are. Welcome to Darius. But I'm definitely really curious about it in general. Yeah, we're testing out some very hard mode runs, Detharius, but hope you're doing well. Of course, if you want to help with leveling a character, by all means, you can always hop in. We technically started the quest, but haven't started the quest. Okay, let's get going. Okay. Oh, I don't super recall how to do this quest, but we'll figure it out together. So basically, how do you determine if a quest is good value for Blue ID or not in Underground, since Blue ID value tends to be a bit, well, not a bit, it tends to be a lot lower than Crater value. And it mostly just comes down to how many Rappies are there? How many Marissas are there? No worries, Detharius, take your time. So this quest has a decent number of Rappies and a decent number of Marissas. We're gonna hopefully see these turn into Marissa double A's so chat can get their heart of chance. So I will just make sure not to kill it until chat physically sees me disappear from the game. That's the only request. You can do anything else you want to the other waves, just make sure for Marissa double A, do not kill it until you see me disappear. You're in no rush, it's very hard mode, they're not gonna threaten you. So we're gonna kind of milk some chances of the rare enemy up and everything else. Sadly, zoo drops are kind of not really that great, but the way you can kind of view it is that if it's not drop rate week, 25% drop chance basically puts a zoo to 100% chance to drop an item. So I like to think of the zoos as just a almost clean way of getting a photon drop. It won't be as solid as just literally getting a, oh, there's traps here. It won't be as solid as just going forward and getting like an actual Rappy kill, but it's like pretty close. So because the Congeal Cloak has a pretty terrible odd of occurring, it's actually not too bad overall. Similarly, the Gertabulu benefits from rare drop plus drop rate of the rare drop would also impact it. Another drop rate weak bonus would not. It would kind of cap it. The way to think about it is that most of the mini-boss-esque enemies have at least 80 drop. There's like 1 or 2 exceptions to that rule, but it's a pretty good rule of thumb if you're trying to just eyeball it without having to stare at all the enemy charts for like 30 hours. So things like Astark, Zoo, Dorphon, you only need a 25% drop rate. Anything above that is kind of a waste. But sometimes quests can mix a bit oddly with drop rate up. But on the plus side, enemies like the Satellite Lizards and the Yowies, which are also both enemies if they're in high number, give value to Blue ID, just end up being more consistent sources of value. But like a 1 in 1500 chance of Heavenly Arms is pretty solid. Oh, was that a TP? I was wondering why I wasn't casting grants there, my bad. Yeah, so weird, like, Jaya chances are also okay for Marissa A, which is why, like, Marissa is a decent thing to hunt for with Blue ID. we're not gonna get as much like guaranteed value. Oh, I see what happened. They opened a warp over here. What an odd quest. They're like, why make you walk in a straight line? We're just gonna make you backtrack for no reason. Just like one little mini room. But funny enough, as I said before, anything that's underground has at least a pattern 4. The deeper it is, the better the pattern. So, you know, Desert 1 only having 1 4, Desert 2 is 2 4s, Desert 3 is 3 4s. So being able to go at least 1 deep, which is what we're doing here, says that we can essentially come across 100 hit weapons as we play. So far this quest doesn't have like a big enemy density, which is a bit awkward. But it's not bad for checking the Marissas. So I would view this more as like, I don't know if I would consider it like a value hunt per se, but I would consider it a way if you wanted to get a Marissa Heart of Skin. There's only a couple of runs that you would even consider doing for it, and this is one of them. So if you're looking to get the Sky ID skin, I would recommend just to get a group rather than ever doing like a Sky ID very hard, just because their drops are completely abysmally terrible. So until something really crazy happens to drive up their market value, the self-found nature of Sky ID is really terrible in episode 4, and on top of that, they just have no items that are even worth trade value. So there's pretty much nothing positive I have to say about playing Sky ID under here. You know, you don't have Heaven Striker codes, you don't have items in general. I don't even think they get Heavenly Arms. And just literally nothing useful, and it's kind of a shame. I feel sad that there are actually Heavenly powers and very hard in episode 4, but they're on enemies that it just doesn't really matter. I was kind of hoping at least like Sky ID got like... Wow, I got a 40 hit laser. Kind of funny. Just an example, just random values you play. So like if you're trying to gear up, this quest might be okay. Okay, now I'm liking the enemy density a little more. It went from kind of anemic to more passable. There's a decent amount of walking, so we'll get kind of a chat opinion. So this was the quest we would potentially be doing on Pink ID to also get limiters. This is one of the few quests that has multiple Greater Bulu in it. Otherwise, I'm kind of okay with going back to MA4Cs. I just view the Marissa's Heart of Skin being something that's kind of like hard to hunt, unless you're doing something crazy seasonally. Like, I think the only other quest that I would even quote-unquote recommend in order to get value is if for some reason you didn't play Ultimate Christmas, or you're like leveling up to play Ultimate Christmas. I recall there being a very high number of Marissas in Christmas Fiasco 4, for example. But like, during the event, I don't think I would recommend very hard mode. It's gonna be one of those few comments where the potential value from Christmas Fiasco and Ultimate actually genuinely outweighs very hard mode. So I have to be realistic with it, but in the niche scenario that you don't have a character, but you have that can enter Ultimate, where you're like super fresh Ultimate, and you can't survive Christmas Fiascos by yourself, I guess we could put that as like situational. Like, it's actually good value, don't get me wrong, it's just there's no reason to do it over Ultimate. It's kind of hard to say no to one of the best times of the year to get Limiter and also still get a lot of chances of Limit to Argent. Okay, the XP is actually starting to pick up quite a bit. That means at least we're starting to kill a decent rate. I say as we then walk into like an empty room with no enemies. Thanks, game. Yeah, sadly, zoos just don't have any fun hunts. There you go, Chad. We could petition Pazuzu to get buffed in very hard mode. Put the Tanageneshima or whatever on some other enemy. Give Green ID like something on a rare enemy. Could be fun. Sadly, I don't know if Draken's here today. I did finally put on the Phantasy Star 3 soundtrack. Or episode 3, I should say. Yeah, Goron detonators are pretty good for red ID, so if there's a really high number of Goron detonators, quest would lean towards red ID. Oh no, the fake green door. What a bait. Man, just lock those doors. Stop leaving green doors that lead to literally empty hallways. That is so rude. I'm wondering if there's a way we could save time here with telepipes. Like, if we know we have to go back to that one specific area, would it make sense to telepipe there? Oh, this feels very, beyond the horizon of the zoo spawns here. Oh, there we go, chat. I got my value. Thanks, increased drop rate. Yeah, this is very beyond the horizon, where we keep circling this little pit. Playing it on purple, that's fair. That is a fair play. I should probably add that to the comment. It's not often you could get a lot of, like, quote-unquote Yashminikov runs. There we go. Now the value's starting to pick up a little bit. Like, is the value greater than MA4C? Probably no. But does this give you a better and faster chance of securing Marissa's for the heart of specifically? Yeah. I hate when the game does not let me target these things. There we go. Hello, Gerdabulo. Oh, that Gerdabulo exploded. They got Demon Mech gun. I did not mean to take 2 fluids there. That was a waste. Normally I do stuff like new mop up 3 for purple on ultimate. It is kind of annoying that Grodd detonators are not very high in number across the board. So it has a somewhat more annoying end to the quest, but if you're playing 4-player, this is fine. This is definitely not a quest I would ever single player. Not in a million years. These rooms would be so annoying in single player. And annoying equals not worth my time. But 4 players, at least we can split up and deal with this. Let's use that in my Grant's range. I have no idea where the... Oh, there's the work. I was like, where's the exit normally? The quest was okay. Oof, only 5,000 Metheta. Oof. Darius is waiting. We'll try another one of those, since it's not going to be in rotation very often. We're probably going to go back to MA4C. Figured we'd give it an honest one. Yeah, we have Sky ID for 2nd player, so you can come in, Darius. We're basically saying, if we see Marissa AA, it will be a Heart of Skin chance. I figure it's just another way to squeeze value out of the quest. So if at any point we see Marissa AA, I'm going to try to bail on the quest before team kills it. Because I figure, you know, rare up, drop up, and rare enemy is kind of like the perfect storm of bonuses. Hopefully get it for the chat. Because it's an item that I would imagine is fairly uncommon. Because otherwise you'd have to be running, what, like, Massive Attack 4A on Sky ID all the way through to get 55 Marissas. It's not, I would say, the most... those words to me do not sound like a commonly run quest, to be honest with you. Like, I say them out loud, and I'm like, I just don't picture people doing it. I'm sure there are people that have specifically targeted it, but it's not like the everyday hunt, like a normal Massive Attack would be. try Pescophobia on this click. I forgot those were also solid. I got baited. So yeah, we have Ignition Cloak chances. Random Caliber dropping on the floor. Nice. Oh, I got paralyzed. I was wondering what happened there. Stupid bees. I'm glad that is not a mechanic in many episode 4 quests. Randomly getting full paralyzed. I know, not the bees. Call me Nicolas Cage. It's all over. Interesting remix of a song that's in the original Phantasy Star. He's still pulling me in while dead. That's actually impressive. Gotta give him credit where credit's due there. Goodbye, Marissa's. I don't know if you saw earlier, Detharius, but we already got 2 Ignition Cloaks. We've not even been live an hour. We're up to. Oh, very hard mode. You're so silly. One of them even had 3 slots according to the chat, so... it's gonna kill the Satellite Lizard. There's no way this Gurdu will lick the Grants. So obviously, we could still end up with some Ignition Cloak chances here. In fact, the odds of getting it are higher here, technically. Yeah, this is the confusing warp. I love where it's like, yeah, we're just gonna open that warp. Like, we could have just made the red gate that you were naturally walking towards anyway be the exit, but nah, baited. I also forgot to pay attention if this was Desert 2 or 3. I know it's not Desert 1. Wow, chat, just roll your eyes. Why do we play Ultimate? It's 2. Nice. Okay, so it's 4-4-3. So just keep in mind, zoos are basically photon drop dispensers. In fact, you know what the funny part is? Doing all these very hard mode runs, I don't think I've picked up a single Congeal Cloak since we started doing very hard mode last month. Wait, oh, nice Photon Crystal, nice. Yeah, there we go. Now that we have 4 players, the XP is actually pretty good. Like, again, we're getting almost ultimate level XP. 87 XP a second is real. And we're not even at the part where it picks up a bit. Well, now we are, but... I'll zap them in case chat gets value. Like that one Marissa just trying to get closer and chat is just killing them so fast, they can't do anything. Poor enemies. Now we're legitimately almost at 100 XP a second. That's kind of wild when you think about it. You're getting ultimate level experience on a much easier quest. Yash Vinicon, 9k, oddly good here. Yeah, they seem to spawn the enemies pretty far away, so I would agree. Especially since you don't necessarily need Berserk to combo kill here. Weapons like that have more value. The reach is more important than damage. Chat is just cleaning it up here. Yeah, this room in particular, we can end up with a lot of XP. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah, we just grazed 100 XP a second there. Ooh. Actually competitive with ultimate. Isn't that dumb, chat? Like, obviously it's not like new map of 3, but wow. The fact that it can even go over 100 at all in very hard mode is funny to me. Like, I'm the only character that's quote-unquote high level, and I'm playing ultra, not properly equipped. I have a Refoing Verge, but I'm still unsealing. I'm not being responsible with my gaming. I'm just trying to get value as we play. Speaking of which, how many kills have gotten up on this game? Dive bomb this idiot. Up to 1,798, not bad. Yeah, at this point I'm unlocking spare lanes and potentially giving them out for like a couple PPs as X-Cows. Instead of new players paying like 8+ for an X-Cow or like 6+, I'm gonna charge them like 2. So I'm basically charging them for the lane price, because these are just free unseals as I play, as far as I care. Help people out, let them gear up their first few casts or whatever. Almost when did that work? That would have been so bad. I would have been like, no. Waste so much time. At least if we kind of take corners, we should just have full coverage here. Now that we're 4-player, it's not as bad. Oh, hello. Aw, darn you, Gertadulu, you're the worst. Yeah, this is where if I had demons, I could have saved the Chapnon. All bad. Might consider going to equip the Slicer just for this quest. So we could still get Heaven Striker coats here during RBR, since Blue ID also gets that. Like, Red ID and Blue ID are close in terms of value. But if there's, like, not a lot of Marissas, so, like, if you're playing, like, a C Underground I think slightly favors Red ID. But the fact that there's so many, Yowies that drop Photon Crystals, it kind of balances out in the end, because you'll get way more Dia chances overall compared to Visca. Because the way to view it is that, like, Boron Detonator is usually, like, what, 1 in 25 or 1 in 28 or something, and Dia is, like, 1 in 300 plus. That's roughly, like, you need 3 times the amount of Marissas to equal Boron Detonators. Sometimes you have quests that match that description, sometimes you don't. I'm just gonna get out of here. Walk into the other world. Although I think I capped on photon drops. Yeah, we did a quick trade with Detharius and it's all over. I overflow with PDs. Honestly, handing in this quest is kind of not worth my time. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm like, I honestly might just fast quit out of it. Like, it's only 5,000 to set up. I mean, I guess it matters more. Yeah, if it was like 1,500, I don't know. Okay, so we're down a player, but it shouldn't matter. Now let's compare with the current team. The Massive Attack 4C. So technically, if we had a Red ID player, we could do resets here for the Heart of on the surface. If it happens, it happens. No worries, Light Dragon. Thank you again for the runs. Hopefully you enjoy that brand new Ignition Cloak you got. Let's do a quick trip through Value City. Don't mind me. I'm being escorted by the bodyguards. They're here to just destroy Dorphon, etc. Okay, so Sadly, I'm not going to be as fast as Solo here. If chat is curious, all the Rappies and everything other than Babuda dies pretty easily to Hell. People with Hell weapons, it's pretty good. Pew Pew Laser is very strong here, just to keep the damage even. I think those are all respectable choices. I haven't timed out which one is quote-unquote more efficient. But yeah, they're pretty good. Took 10 Del Rappies to get it. Nice. Don't worry, I'm gonna clean it up here. Yeah, see how the laser misses a target there? That's why I'm always worried about Pew Pew Laser there. Yeah, Pew Pew damage is super good. Ooh, look at those charge arms blasting. We're gonna kill the Yowies for the team. There we go. Maybe it's like that Always Sunny in Philadelphia meme where it's like, so anyway, it started blasted. Pretty much just the team versus everything we see. Another Del Rappy. Wow. Chad, I want you to know this is like the third one so far. I'm gonna get close. We'll get the Therius a chance. Value City is just it's opening its doors. All visitors welcome. I'm gonna have to pick up some discs after this. Nicely done. I'm gonna stunlock here. Oh, team killed my stunlock target, rip. I'm gonna do this. Grab this, and this. Sadly, I did not get Ignition Cloak there. No worries. Oh, I don't think anybody got it there. Unfortunate. But hey, that's why you play Blue ID for a little bit. Already got one roll out of the way. Yeah, this area down here is so fun. I actually really am starting to like 4C again. I used to do this run solo a lot. And it's like, it's slowly coming back to me. Kind of like if I want to kill the Satellite Lizards, it's actually better for me to Refoe the Astarks. In fact, you'll just see me Refoe most of the Astarks and just kind of kill the rest with Revarda. If chat is wondering on their own how to deal with the Astarks, weirdly the answer is to almost always Refoe, except for this wave, where you resond everything until only the Astarks are left, then you Revarda. Yeah. So, as long as we walk in a very particular way in this area, just be aware, the important thing to remember with 4C are where are the Rappies going to spawn after this wave. So we're going to kill these. There's going to be a ring around me. I'm going to put out 2 safety Gafoes as the team kills things. We're going to move slightly to the northwest, because my Gafoes here will end up hitting them. And if the zoo dive bombs, then it also just gets absolutely cooked by Gafoe. Team will be safe. I'm going to put out another safety Gafoe for the team. As long as the team doesn't stray too far, you should not get hit. Otherwise, I'm just going to lock them down with Gafoe or 2. Not sure where that is, so I'm just going to grant some. Okay, I'm going to lock down with a couple Gafoes so to be safe. Again, if they dive bomb, it doesn't really matter. I'm sure there's slightly better positions we could be in, but this is just my safety strat version. So as a reminder, because I think Detharious wasn't here earlier, we want to group real close together when this next wave. So once we kill this wave, you want to hug me. Okay, so we're going to kill the zoo. We're going to kill all the Yowies around us without moving too much. I'm going to let them potentially shoot, and if they can't shoot, it's fine. I got Refoe. It's fine. Just be aware it's going to be like 3 Gorfon waves in a row. Yeah, man, having only 1 force here is kind of rough. I'm going to switch to Gafoe Merge here. Yeah, that's kind of the downside. We lost our support damage with Gafoe. In single player, this is very easy. Multiplayer, this is rough. I'm going to do Gafoe stacks here. Should kill them, maybe. Nice, I got another Photon Drone. Now, reminder, we're going to stick towards the north end of the map. So as you make your way up, just remember to just go very close to the sides here. The reason you want to do this is it gives you the maximum amount of time to hit the Gorfons. And if we're kind of slow at clearing it, it's just a safe place to stand. So I'm going to put it Gafoe here, see how they didn't hit us there. They even did their little roar, which means I have like maximum time to set up Gafoi. And then now, when the next wave appears, they get absolutely crushed by Gafoi stacks. Goodbye. They're just actually dead. Yeah. So that's the secret to the end of 4C. Because I think a lot of players are like too far to the south and they just instantly get hit by the Dwarfon. But if you respect the northern part of the map there, it's just so fast. So even with single force there, team cleaned that up real good. Good job, team. That was a good cleanup. Excellent cleanup. Now we'll see if we get any Marissas underground. Because there are literally 3 times more Marissas than there are Dwarfons. So we might as well try to go for the Marissa double A over Dwarfon. So as a reminder, I need somebody to go to their right, but the game's far left to go activate the next group. So I'm going to start Foeing. Once this next wave dies, I need somebody to go to the far left route. I'm going to start stacking Defoe to save time. I don't know why somebody's going in the middle. That is not correct. Yellow's correct positions. I'm just going to kill them real quick here. Okay, now you can come back. We got the rapid wave. I'm going to keep stacking Defoe to save some time. Excellent, excellent. And then we'll go through the middle when we're done, because that's where the route is. 4C is just kind of some arbitrary memorization. So with this much lingering Defoe, sadly, I can't one-shot them as it's multiplayer, but single player that would have killed by itself. Just got one Gertabulu and GG to Gertabulu. Excellent damage done. Might have to go back for Tri-Fluids soon, we'll see. I can finish the quest, for sure. Yeah, I love doing the little Refoe through the walls. So, just as a reminder, we can stick together here. We don't need to split. It's actually a fairly generous pit. I wish all the pits were as good as this one was. I actually like this even more than the B pit, because you're not dealing with the zoo. Leveling up the other Panuman would have been cool too. Surely White Dragon. If you come back in like an hour or two, I'll probably still be here. Anyway, we're gonna politely just walk across the pit. I'm gonna go to Gafoi stack mode. I'm gonna switch back to Gafoi merge. I believe in the team for rounding up these enemies. If not, just pull them towards me. Excellent. I don't know if this is literally the same song as Phantasy Star. It's definitely the same singer. It sounds like the same song. Yeah, that's definitely the same song. Just... He's like, you will come over here, and I'm like, okay, well, fine if you want me to. The fool is real. Yeah, my backup strat is to just Razond, and then fine. Yeah, this is like the clearing the game credit song. I guess they use a similar credit, or literally the same one. And this quest is just so good. Yeah, unlike the other quests, this one is worth clearing if you're gonna go underground at all, just because we'll get tickets. Also, my advice for people that are doing solo runs here when you see these Pyrogorons, it's actually better to run into the group, because your Rifoi won't reach all of them. You have to kind of go deeper than you would think you need to go. But unfortunately, Team pulled one really far backwards. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Oh, incredibly low. And then we're gonna turn around. Usually we're probably the middle one here to save some time. I am shocked I hit that zoo. I was like max distance. Oh, I was wondering why I stopped refoing. I'm like, oh, my target's dead for it. I think I actually killed that Grenabulu with fire damage. I'm gonna try to walk up to stop them from teleporting. There we go. I finally stopped them from teleporting. Yeah, you gotta walk pretty far forward to stop that. Once they teleport, it's just annoying to hit them in general. But with Rifoi, honestly, like, the Zeus just can't do anything. I don't need any specific position for them. Thank you, Rifoi. You're so OP. And yet again, we're approaching 100 XP a second. Wild. Only 3 players. Actually wild how good this XP is. Hopefully we'll have chat getting a Heaven Striker code before end of night. Got decent odds for it. Well, apparently more than decent. Apparently more than decent. So make sure to hand in your quest, because this one is actually worth doing. One, it respectfully puts the warp near the exit. You get 11 tickets, which is pretty good. And 10,000 Naseta compared to 5,000 Naseta. That's kind of like a double whammy. It's literally worth twice the value. This is so dumb. So yeah, the way I view it is that, because there's so many Dwarfons on surface, normally that sounds like you'd want to do Red ID, because Red ID would grant you Heart ofs, which is still pretty good, don't get me wrong, so that's why this quest is still pretty good for Red ID. But the more Dwarfons there are compared to Babudas, the better the Blue ID value is. So weirdly, a quest I would have thought would have favored them, statistically just favors Blue ID. So 4C might be one of their better quests, with 4A also being amazing for clears. So I'm still kind of testing it out, like, literally statistically, if that's the case. But this is the best quest to run for Purple as well as Blue ID for Select Cloak. So it's good to learn this run. Man, Chat just kills these so fast, these poor enemies. Guys are just exploding. Rest launching. Nice and easy clears. Just smooth operations from the team. Love to see it. If anybody wants to hop in for the 4th slot in the meantime, by all means. As you can see, we will carry very hard. Don't worry about it. We'd rather you get the chance at items and a little bit of XP. Wow, we broke 100 XP a second while coming over here. By quite a bit. That S-Stark reset is so powerful. The fact that we broke 100 is silly. Considering we spooked some of the Rappies, we didn't even get full Rappy XP. Actual shenanigans. So yeah, so now that I'm learning to kind of deal with the Dwarfons, and chat I think we'll get a feel as we do a few more 4Cs. I just honestly feel like maybe 4C has been the truth. Maybe I unintentionally chose the right quest this entire time. I just instinctually played Blue ID 4C and didn't realize that it actually was just genuinely better than A and B. But, you know, this is why we test our hypothesis to figure out which one is worth the most value. I like the AstarK waves down here for yellow ID. So it's even not a terrible reset for yellow ID, right? Because they care about a lot of AstarKs for Heavenly Arms. So this gives like a pretty quick access to a lot. So Force Siege just ends up being kind of strong. But this is what I was talking about, where I just kind of Rifoe the AstarK. Oh, never mind. Check with the AstarK grip. And as long as the AstarK is there, I can kill all the satellite lizards. Oh, my targets keep getting killed. Rip. Let's switch to Rifoe here. Clean these guys up nice and easy. Safety Defoes, clear up the squads. You can preemptively move to the next area if they want. I at least want to walk over here with like a Defoe casts. Oh, slightly too far forward. A couple of safety Defoes out, so teams should be protected. Let the enemy come to me and explode. The way it was meant to be. Yeah, so where that AstarK is roughly our visual cue. If you're trying to figure out where to stand to deal with the Dorphons, by the time you literally just walk at AstarK menacingly, you're pretty much in the right spot. But if you're trying to find like single player guides, like we'll stand about here-ish and be fine. I'd recommend with the Yowies being kind of far away to normally Rifoe them, but I'm looking to stack on Dorphons, so I'm looking to just get as much as I can damage-wise here. Case in point. Yeah, team damage is super good right now. Incredibly good damage. I'm just gonna walk away from that. What are they gonna do? Really laser me to stop me from putting it. We're gonna start stacking. Chicken Boy merch just for more stacks. This is me trying to optimize as much damage as I can for the team. I believe in their cleanup ability. I got knocked down there, that kind of sucks. That was a rude laser, but otherwise, it was pretty smooth. But keep in mind, that was just with one force. Like, if we have two, then that's just ultra free. But for one force, putting them down to like 400 shows how strong that stack is. The fact that I'm not using like Fire Scepter on top of that too is wild. So you can see like with like a little more optimization, you can easily just clean them out. I'm just being greedy with my unseal. I did not mean to go Bowie there. Unfortunate. Nice Protondro. See that? Detharious hasn't even been playing a half hour. Already got value. Go that sweet, sweet, very hard mode value. Doesn't charge for unseal. Yeah, something like that. Even if you don't have like a magical piece, it's still pretty doable. Team needs to go back down to the side. Go on, keep going. Thank you. I'm sure we're gonna go forward and here for more damage. After this quest, I'll have to go pick up a track fluid or something, unless team has some. Pretty low. I was hoping I'd get more as we played, but the game is like, nope.
Ooh, excuse me.
Alright, beat me to it. Good job, team. Yeah, even like the pretty high photon crystal chances underground. So keep in mind, we don't even have drop rate up, which is like obviously the best time to get photon crystals by far. But we're still getting an okay amount. As long as we see one within like one more run of this, I think we're getting a good rate. Because sadly, rare enemy week is also kind of a week where we're less likely to see item. Not in terms of PDs. We'll see less PDs technically on rare item week. But it sort of balances out with photon crystal boosts. Rare enemy could be a bit awkward depending on what the enemy is. You could get something that normally has a really strong chance of giving to be replaced with a rare enemy that gives you comparable items. Sorry about that. I had to go back for value. Sorry. Like literally the last enemy we killed. Unfortunate. Things of fortune. What is the new forecast? Forecast is horses, humans, females. Well, the time of the foam moral is here. Oh no, Poyo Poyo is here. We'll pick it up for Dango. I don't know where he is, I'm just gonna respond. Listen, I'm not gonna make this complicated, just perish. My donkey. Went to a good cause. I feel like I don't need to participate in the Grand Detonator wave. I believe in the team here. Rather soften these guys up a bit. Ooh, absolutely brutal. No tri-fluid drops. Well, I'm just demon shotting them so they die with one Gifoe. That is fair. It is honestly a really good strat. That's why I was almost wondering, like, where the cutoff is. Like, number of rangers to forces. Where demons can just result in Gifoe killing everything for somebody Gifoe stacking. Which is why it's, like, amazing in Christmas Fiasco, where they're already, like, full-time Gifoe stacking. Wait, fireball the right one, but that's fine. Sure we don't lose that value, so I guess I'll get back there. Oh, I got knocked down, really? Sucks. That's such a clean kill from the team. Love seeing it. Four enemies. Is he done from the team? I hold still, I can briefly read her. I guess the question to the team is, do we do more 4C? Do you want to go back to sweep ups? What's team feeling? Yeah, 11 tickets is really good. Yeah, that's why I like it too, because I think A is only 9 or something, B is 10. Yeah. Really solid runs. So no matter what, I'm gonna make it on very hard. I'm gonna go get some items while team makes the decision. I'm already up 3 PDs. So it's been a little over an hour. Can I buy some Meseta off of me? Sure. I don't know what the rates are though. $1 mil is 2 PDs, sure. I already dropped it. Stop giving me PDs that's on the floor, or pick it up. There you go, get your 1 mil. I'm gonna go purchase items. I'll pick up the PDs in a moment. Yeah, there we go. Grab my money out of the bag. Damn, come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't get a ton of money playing very hard mode because I don't sell like a lot of items. But I get enough, quote unquote. And who knows, maybe these tickets will just end up giving me like another 5 mil for no reason. Okay. Now I'm all geared up with the fluids. Make a kill count real quick here. I'm assuming we'll do another 4C. 2000 is an okay amount. This is one of the ones that was technically a quote-unquote junk claim to Argent, but it was better than my junk claim to Argent, so I think I will keep this one. So I had like 215 machines, which are, you know, decent for Vol Up. Just all I really want them for on the Rangers. And the 20%er, that's kind of fun. Team just cleans these enemies up so fast. I love that it is even beat, so even for people that don't have the pew laser, it's still a good time to join. I had to double check because I see they have the Punisher being used. Nice photon drop. Get that value. Yeah, I'd like to refoe this exact one that I'm looking at here to make sure I hit all of them. Power material, don't want that. Sadly, I think some Rapids were missed by the Gafoe. It is what it is. Not gonna be that upset about it. What are like 5 Rapids in the scheme of thousands? That's like a villain quote, honestly. It's so true. We're just mass genociding them for Del Rappy chances. Nice, there's the Photon Crystal. Didn't I talk about that, chat? I said if we don't find it in like the next run. Yeah, there we go. Got it pretty early in this run, so I'm happy. Still have a small chance at Heavenly Arms. Yeah, see, the Congeal Cloak is unlikely to land, which ironically we don't want to see the Congeal Cloak because we would rather have the PD. Okay, I got my value. So every 15 minutes I'm getting something of interest. Welcome, Retract. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Well, team has already picked up 2 Ignition Cloaks. So, Value City. We're doing a different massive attack. In my defense, we are actually mixing it up. Believe it or not, we're actually doing full clears now. And it's even 4C, which is the one we don't usually do. And the value's so good here. I believe I have your Excalibur. I don't remember which one it was. I would have to go back and check. I really need to record chat's Excaliburs when I get more than one in a stream. I got the 20%er and the 15% hit. Yeah, if you got the 20%er, then yeah. There you go. It's just waiting for you to retract. It calls your name. Okay, let's put out some safety Foley's for the team. Gonna say, about time I got one for this quest. I'll just go center myself a little bit here. Oh, well. That's not gonna help. I don't know where the other one is. I was gonna say, team pulled them sideways. Oh, those. Skip Bowie merge. You can pick them off early if they want to. Switch to frame perfect casts. You shouldn't be able to reach the team while I'm frame perfect casting. Or they knock me down. Thanks. What jerks. Yeah, the only thing that stops me from killing them is that knockdown there. And maybe I will have to get more HP, just so I don't get knocked down by that. Respect the wave, we're gonna put up here. Nice photon crystal, love to see it. Okay, we can still end up getting. I was gonna say, still end up getting good drops from them because their drop rate is at 100%, and it looks like that is the case. So even if we don't get the select cloak, it's also just kind of easy PDs on the surface. That's why I think the surface blue ID is so much stronger than underground, just because there are so many enemies with like the 80% drop that it just ends up affecting the photon drops. Kind of like what Dethario shared off stream, and I forget again, created that original table. But it just kind of goes to show, like, how much more consistent it is to get materials and photon drops from your Astarks, from your Norfons, from your Zeus, just because they have such a naturally high drop rate. It's kind of important to go pick those up. This? I guess I can go fully stack this code. Yes. I should kill this one with normal with Bowie, and everything else should be Bowie. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the good luck Parameter. Love to some of them explode instantly. Ooh, HP material, I gotta pick that up in a second. Blew down, I confused as usual. to. No, not resisting the Dorphon charge, resisting the Dorphon laser. I don't know what the cutoff is for that. I'm kind of curious. Oh, Jaya drop, no. Rolled literally all zeros. That's kind of unlucky, actually. Rip, all zero Jaya. What a waste. I don't remember if it's 20 or 25%. That's why I'd have to look it up. I don't remember how much it did, and I don't remember what the knockdown is. That's well done, bro. I'm not even gonna try to guess. I know in single player I can resist Zoo Laser on most characters that are high level without HP materials. Does 334 normally. I'd have to have 4 times that amount. Yeah, I'm like not that far off from it. Got 1337, nice. Normally I like being around 1400 health or so. It's kind of nice that most characters kind of hit that slot pretty easily. I definitely don't want to resist Dorphon charge. I prefer not to die instantly with like 2 times 500 health or whatever. Nice. Man, the value is just so steady. I swear, it feels like I'm like trying to promote it and like beef up the numbers I get while playing it. I'm like, I really do get something like every 15 minutes. Yeah, I've definitely been hit by more than one Dorphon charging at once, but it might just be like a frame stack rule. I have definitely been hit by like the quadrant Dorphon charge and died on Ultimate. I don't know if in very hard mode it applies since the iframes are different. Yeah. At least in single player, there's more iframe. So they were kind enough to make single player a bit easier that way. PSO episode 1 song. Kind of the slowed down version of it. At least the is very slow compared to before. funny part is I don't even remember where this plays because I haven't heard vanilla PSO music in so long. I don't even know. I know the song. I could probably pick it out if I hear it again. Oh, no, no, no. This is episode 3. I mean the original version of this song. It's definitely a PSO song. Is it like Forest theme? Normally in episode 1? Just really slowed down. I think it's Forest, right? That would be my guess as to which one it is. It's Forest as Remote. Thank you, Remote. Go on, Remote. I mean, that shows you, chat. I barely remember Forest. That's like one of the most run areas. I'm like, I kind of recognize it. It is what it is. Let's do one more. And anybody will hop in for the fourth slot. Or if we track one of their items, they could very quickly grab it. Well, thank you for subscribing with Fine Gaming. Appreciate it, Remote. Look at this, chat. Like, you can't make this up. We're an hour and a half in the stream. We've taken a few small breaks here and there. 6 PDs. Between, like, how much money we make from the other quests, like, I literally just gave away a fraction of the massive attack value we get. You're leveling your first Fillmoral? Retract. Retract. We can fix that issue for you. What level are you, Retract? Six PD and an Imperial Barrier. Yeah, sadly. I mean, here's the deal. Alright, chat. We're gonna help Retract. The reason why it's worth doing. Normal mode, a little questionable. Hard mode, remember, every rare enemy in hard mode is value in hard mode. I'm kind of okay with this. I'll host for Retract. Okay, let's do this real quick. It shouldn't take more than a couple runs. Come join us, Retract. And then come get your X-Cal. Yeah, we were kind of laughing because, like, playing on hard mode on episode 4 is still value. How many PDs? For you could just give me, like, I don't know, 10 is the normal rate. 6 is what I charge people that aren't on the stream. I don't know, do you want to give somewhere between 3 and 6? Whatever. There we go. Thank you, Retract. Yeah. I think some people sometimes offer a little lower, but, like, I'm easily at least 40% less than the price guide, if you put it that way. Even before stream discounts. Let's go through this. We'll do a little bit of, I guess C. Well, this should be a hilarious stomp by the team. Operation Escort VIP, pretty much. Yeah, Crimson, if you do need more Meseta, just let me know. At some point probably at the end of the stream, I'm gonna redeem all my tickets on this character. We got Mome in the party? Damn. Chat already walking back for value on hard mode. Take your head. Oh, I forgot the birds also give Jaya. That's funny. Oh, Blue ID, you're so dumb across every ID. Don't mind us, just getting some Jaya in, of course. Nice. I think chat would lose their minds if they got like a 16-hit Jaya on hard mode. I think all belief in ultimate would just fade. You just literally actually disintegrate into dust. Last use of Jaya wasn't very hard. I believe it. Pretty much all of my good... Double Del Rappy, what is going on? Crazy. These should still be value. These are both ad slots. I'm still okay with this. You know what, chat? Double ad slot chances? I'm not even mad. I mean, the odds of getting Ignition Cloak are pretty low in ultimate or in very hard mode. I think I'll take the double ad slot, honestly. I'll never get an Ignition Cloak, so sorry. But there you go, Chad. Now we got it on stream. We got the double rare enemy in one spawn. I took a screenshot of one of them from last time. So is this one of our first double rare enemy in one spawn? Might be. Double ad slot. Yeah, give me those ad slots. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, yummy value. Right, chat? Like, yummy, yummy. Mmm. See that, chat? More value than ultimate. See that? Look at that. Now you can slot up that Ignition Cloak you got already. How convenient that is. We'll just get Jaya chances from Bird. So dumb. Look in PD there. Yeah, it was a little split up. We had to assemble it. It was like the Millennium Puzzle. You know, we'll figure it out eventually. Jaya drop. Sadly, an all-zero Jaya. Oh, team killed that a bit early. That's fine, though. I will move slightly to make it a bit better of the stack for the future. Should be going bridge here. And confirm lasers you can resist. Nice. So these Kapoe stacks should keep us pretty safe. Yeah. So technically B might be preferable on hard mode just because Zeus or Jaya. Just trying to like work my way through what would be like the optimal value of each place. The difference being that B is kind of more annoying to deal with, honestly. I'd still rather play C. Yeah, I love that Dorphon on normal mode still gives value, by the way. I think it has like a 1 in 300 chance or something of dropping ad slot, which is very funny to me that, again, those kinds of runs can give more value than ultimate. I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm okay with getting ad slots there, honestly. Yeah. Take it. Oh yeah, Razan still does insane damage. Bully just got lit up. You're like, oops, all specials. Oh hey, Rappy speak, because you know, you can just get value while playing hard mode. Okay. Sure. Right, chat? Okay. Thanks, Blue ID. track's gone up 3 levels so far. 4, damn. Cat's paying better attention than me. My bad, chat. Five. Yeah, there we go. Not much else to do when I'm just DPing, that's fair. Ooh, Jaya with hit dropped. Too bad it's low hit. Oh, see, if it flipped, if those stats were flipped, this would have been an amazing Jaya. That's a shame. Actual Heartbreaker. I'll show chat the Heartbreaker. Man, if that was 40 hit, oh. So good. I know. It's so close. I would have been like, I'm okay with that. That's probably usable on one of my hunters. Little dark percentage never hurts. Madness. Yeah, I think the Zuzu might also be a Photon Crystal. All I know is that most rare enemies are a Photon Crystal or Ad Slot, or some combination thereof that are amazing. The hard mode's like not even that terrible during rare enemy week. It's not preferred, but at least you can still get value as you play. Got one of these bad boys. Already at 31. We haven't completed the quest yet. That was a good sign. Just helping retract a little bit with XP. The fact that we're still getting like 63 XP a second is funny to me. This doesn't make any sense, I swear. Not even XP week, yeah. Just shows how insane this quest is in general. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, sadly, new Mop Up 3 doesn't really have that many zoos and has no Marissas. There's not a lot of good chances there. Oh. You found a Jaya. Sadly, I'm very close to capping the Jaya. I'm very close to capping the ticket count for my character, unfortunately. I have to think about what to do. Cap is 255. That one's an easy one, because that's a computer term. You're like, oh, right. Well, I'm at 232, so at some point I'm gonna have to burn these tickets. Fortunately, I'm not counting the One Piece whenever I come here, or else I'm gonna be filling that One Piece counter by 1,000,000. I do like 2 more, and then I'm gonna lose a single ticket, which is okay. Almost a very hard mode, that would have been silly. Oh, we're hitting 32 right at the end, nice. Hold on, I get... Hold on, well, you know what, we'll start the quest and then I'm gonna telepipe so I can put away these ad slots. I think that'll be the power plan / power play. Because that filled up a ton of my inventory space. Slowly gathering more HP materials for Detharious as well, which is always nice. Put some of these away. There are too many in my inventory. That feeling when valuing too hard. Does foam cast faster with any particular weapons? I mean, as long as you don't have, like, the Mercurius Rod, I think the others are pretty even from what I remember. I'm sad Mercurius Rod casts so slow. Whatever that family subtype is technically called in PSO. Otherwise, your standard, like, magical pieces or whatever are fine. Second ones are okay. Nice, I picked up a luck material. Oh, I see what happened earlier when they thought they got the photon drop, but it's photon claw. That's a little rude of the game. Yeah, that's another episode one saw. If it's ruins or not. Kinda has that etherealness that ruins usually has. Or maybe Falls music specifically. I do like the original song. I don't know if I like the remixes of this so much. The original's pretty good for this. Chat going back for value, nice. Picked up a luck material, so I'm pretty happy. Even with their hard mode detour, I still got a PD already, so I'm good for like 2 runs. Before I want more value. Ooh, the frame 1 freeze rip. Just be careful. There we go. Ace of Adamant. Don't really need those, sadly. If it was a Club of Laconia, I might pick it up. I'm trying to complete my set on the other forces. But I don't use Mace of Adamant very often. That's pretty much like a faux neural only. If I'm doing ruins or something, I'll bring it. Or if I'm looking to defeat Falls and kill Chaos Bringers, I'll bring that for her. The Rappy is just exploding. Chat's still getting photon drops in hard mode. Oh, Ultimate, you're such a joke. Right, Chat? I think we just retire Ultimate. Just phase it out. It's fine. We don't need it anymore. We got what we needed already. It's fine. Welcome, Ult. Hope you're doing well. Ult's allowed to stick around, but Ultimate difficulties, it's over. Already 33. It'll be like one more run and it'll go there. Yeah, that part of the song I like the most. I'm a little too far up. Down a bit. I'm gonna make sure I don't get hit by the door bombs. If I had to reposition there. Buzzing. Okay, so definitely resisting the Dorkbot laser, which is nice. Definitely makes hard mode easier in that sense. One of the few times I will actually think about using HP materials. Chat is probably aware. Most of my characters just don't use them. I just don't care. It's like, on Hunters, I find it mostly pointless because you're going to be at 3 HP anyway. And then in the rare opportunities I'm not putting myself at 3 HP, I'd rather not just die to Tornado and stuff like that. I like around like 1400 just to survive Barans. Anything over that, the game just starts to act weird. bosses. 1600, stuff starts killing you that shouldn't. Surviving enough to live through a falls laser is important. That's why I usually go for like 1420 or 1450. Yeah, just to put a little buffer. Enemies. It sounds like the nothing lasts forever. Get another remix of the song. There you go, chat. I think I called the song by name before any lyrics came out. Nice, I did. Or are you talking about Heavenly HP as a unit? Heavenly HP can be sometimes useful. I mostly use it to manipulate my set HP. But in terms of like I don't use HP materials, period, on most of my characters. The only characters that are like axed are Phoneural, and then other characters have accidentally consumed some during their lifespan, but otherwise I don't bother with them. You know, for like about a third of my forces, I exploited having around 890 HP, specifically to survive Episode 4 Laser, and trigger invulnerability every time I got hit. So I like having the flexibility of slowly removing HP with Heavenly HP, so I can enjoy like levels 90 to like 125 and be able to just proc a bajillion invincibility triggers, which is unfair. Makes that fight so much faster to do that. Otherwise I have to bring like Gal Griffin's Wing, and I'm like, if I'm doing that, that means I'm not attacking. Like, don't feel like it's worth it there. Well, hey, Pazuzu. Yep, Photon Crystal. Come on, give us some value. Gimme. Oh, no Photon Crystal. Boo. Unfortunate. That would have been an easy drop. And hopefully got some value there. Yeah, Pazuzu's just a dead drop in very hard mode. There's pretty much no ID ever won a value there. Nice, there you go. Look at that, chat. Chat getting more value on hard mode than ultimate yet again. Just screenshot it again. We already got like double ad slots. Roll your eyes, chat. So silly. Is it rare enemy week this week? Yes. Yeah, you know it's not rare drop because Jaya is 1 in 181 instead of being lower. Oh, you know what I can do? With Retract going into very hard mode, I can finally start playing my Rocket Seal as Blue ID. Plus I'm capped on tickets with this character anyway. I literally could do only one more run, and every other run after that I just don't get any value. Just give her some Demon Mechs. Have some fun leveling her. I think that'll be fun. For enemies. These. I think this might be the original version of the song. And episode 4 has the remix. Alright, so close to 40. We're gonna hit the cap live of tickets. Rip the cap. Hope you're doing well, all. I had a feeling we were towards the end of the soundtrack because it sounded like all music from other games. Just waiting for Crimson. Give them a moment or two. What to listen to next is the question. Do they have a full Penny Blood soundtrack? Now I'm kind of curious. Bad next. Oh. Is that you there, Crimson? Oh, the YouTube autoplay is trying to recommend me Custom 2. Oh, I do like Custom 2. YouTube suggestions actually kind of won me over on that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I'm gonna assume if we don't see Crimson the next minute or so, I don't remember seeing a message. Maybe they lost power or something, or had to step away. I'm gonna start playing Kessen 2 music, and if by the time I start playing it, we don't have another player, we'll continue. What it is. I think what I'll do is I'll bring, I guess to mix it up a little, I'll bring a lot of Hell on the Rock to Seal. Hell and Demon Max should be a good combo. And as a reminder, casts don't get any penalties to demons, so as long as I bring demons and then like a good ES Hell Shot or something, it should be super fast clears. Underground, I have to think about what I want to use. Their EDK is actually pretty good. But above ground, well, all those runs are just super fast. The only thing I can't instantly kill are Babudas and Astartes, I think? Or Fawns, you can delete them instantly with Demon Max, I'm not worried about those. I do really enjoy Custom 2. I'll think about if I ever want to play it again on stream. I think I'm still willing to say it might be my favorite PS2 game. I have yet to play another game like it, and to me it's like so iconic. And I feel like a lot of people have some other really solid choices, like Snake Eater and stuff like that, but to me, this is my pick. Rappy's racing me to the wharf. Well, Rappy would have won that race, damn. Only me and Rappy movement speed. Can you imagine, Chad, if there was like an item or like a shield called Rappy Feet? Can you imagine? That just makes you move slightly faster. So many memes would come out of that. Missed opportunity, Chad. What a shame. Yeah. Oh, since Retract was asking earlier, do you have an ignition or a fire scepter, Retract? You should probably be holding that on Omarl, because her animation is not really better. I didn't realize you were gonna leave right this minute. Oops. Well, so much for that XP. You're allowed to secure feed. Oh, Draken. I'm sorry, Draken. We did actually, and I'm not even kidding you, we played the entirety of the Phantasy Star 3 soundtrack. We literally just moved off of it. I'm so sorry you missed it. Rip the soundtrack. Yeah, it was about 2 hours. Like literally like an hour 58. And YouTube stopped me from picking what I was going to pick, because I'm like, you know what? I do want to listen to the Kesset 2 soundtrack. Game is like nothing but happy memories for me. I loved exploiting it on stream. It felt right. I really... Sorry. Like under this one? No, it isn't. I don't know where the trifluid was then. Huh. I thought it was indicating. Oh, maybe because the colors. Oh, the colors stacked. PSU playing the anniversary there. Nice. I'm already happy. If I literally ended the stream here, I'd be like, team got ad slots, ignition cloak, photon crystal, PD. I'm good. We already hit the trifecta. Like, yeah. Good. My favorite weapon to hold on the female horses on very hard is Fire Scepter, just because you basically don't want to drain your health with Psycho Wand. So the next best Refoe boost is Ignite. And then it also still doubles up as your Refoe axe in case you need to cast between Refoe casts, which is used actually a few times in very hard mode, where it's just not worth weapon swapping for the damage. Unless you're just like really on point with it, which I feel like is kind of a high demand, honestly, to just do that consistently across hundreds of runs. Oh, another Rappy's Beak, nice. One of those for the future. Pretty much once Retract hits 40. Yes, because I can switch over to Octaseal and play her a bit. 50% of my deaths are from Psycho Wand, yeah. I think if you're doing, like, crater resets only, it's not too bad. But playing something like 4C is just so risky with how many Dwarfon shoe lasers. You kind of die instantly. Doing like a 4A is pretty safe. I have definitely died a lot to Psycho Wand. probably died more to Cycle 1 this year than Falls. I think that's a safe statement. I died to greed, chat. That's all you need to know. Yeah, like, see how fast these rooms are refoed? It's so unfair. Like, here I'll stack a couple of refoes for the next wave. Slow them down a little. Not that I need the Gafoe damage for that. Died at Dark Bridge Grant spamming? That's a way to go. Oh, he's so strong. By the time we finish the quest, looking pretty likely Retract will hit 40. Worst thing that happens is we just start the beginning of a 4C. And I'll host as a Blue ID Rocket Seal to finally give her some time in the spotlight. And if some of the other people want to join in those runs, by all means. Kind of in the peaceful music of Kessin. I can't wait till we get to the battle theme. Love the battle themes in this game. I was so sad because it was like one of those games where I've been waiting for years for like a game like it, and then it's like, oh, Kessin 3 is gonna come out. It's, you know, it's been like 8+ years. Now that they have all these improvements to the engine, surely I'll like the game. They literally changed everything about it. What did? From Vaelorn, we're doing well. So sad, Chad. You have no idea. You should have seen my crushing disappointment. I think I played like 2 stages and just stopped playing. I'm like, this is not the Kessin I wanted to play. So disappointed right now. Yeah, for those that haven't seen me play it before, it's a real-time strategy game where you play as a superpowered general in the Three Kingdoms era. And it's all about mass wiping out army units with fireballs and earthquakes and all this nonsense. So fun. It's probably the only RTS I would ever recommend on a console. Just so solid. Oh, that last second level up. What a timely level up. Wow, that was a perfect run. Okay, so we'll showcase the max attack ticket cap here. They're gonna try to give me 8. I will not receive 8. Yeah. So instead of being at 256, I capped at 255. You've reached the maximum of 255 tickets. At least it gives you a little warning if you're not mashing through. Yeah, we'll hold off on exchanging this at the end of the stream. I could probably do like another hour or so of runs. I don't want to stay up super late today. You do like an hour, and then if chat wants to do some ultimate to finish off the stream, I'm okay with that. I don't know what you would specifically want in Rare Enemy Week. I guess you would play MA1C for Cycle 1 boosted chance as you go towards Red Ring, I guess. Or if chat's really desperate, we do Twirl's Ego or something. Play, where should... Yeah, there we go. Luca Seal. Only 15 hours of gameplay. Let's bring her back to life. Probably do some Lost Shock Rifle for the chance of Rambling May. Sure, we could do that to end the stream. Not every stream has to be Red Ring. So I'm gonna host a few blue, get your character leveled up a bit. Then when we decide we're done with it, we'll just move to ultimate. Oh, right. I already have Deadshot equipped. Oh. I need his Demon Needle. Or not Demon Needle. I need a... Demon Mech. I wish I had Demon. I don't have that yet. Rebuke. And we have Lost Shark Rifle recently in RBR. If by recently you mean it literally just opened up, yes. It's technically here right now. Here we go. Sword. Deadshot. I'm gonna say is Ryuk. Lord's other character. Very Death Note reference. Wasn't it around a few weeks ago? Maybe. No, it was Lost Demon Railgun a few weeks back. That one I remember running on stream. Nah, Berserk Baton's not in the rotation. I wish it was. That was one of the things I put in there, and I tilted someone in the forums for suggesting it. I'll never forget how salty they got, chat. Listen, it's not even a hill I'm gonna die on. I would prefer it to be in there because honestly, I think there's quests that are of more value in there than Lost Berserk Baton. But it is what it is. Yeah, Virtual Limits should have been on RBR. That one I feel like should not even be contestable. So we have a free slot for anybody looking to hop in. All party levels welcome. I'm gonna bring V502 so I can just hell basically everything out of existence. We have Vita here. No worries, Draken. Hopefully you do get rest eventually. I was gonna say, I'm not sure who some of the characters line up to in the Twitch names, but happy to play with people. I'm gonna fall asleep to Value City. Okay, I had a feeling Ryuk was Detharius. Because I was thinking Detharius has kind of like that Death Note theme and sounds like the name of somebody else. So there was my mental association. I was like, I think that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna be spamming some Hell Shot. Ooh, I forgot to check what everybody's second ID was. What second IDs do we have? Yellow. What IDs are we? Ooh, we do have a Sky. I'm not gonna reset, but if we're gonna have the Hunaworld stick around for a little bit, I'd love for the Hunaworld to be second, in case we come across a Barista AA. We could get a heart out of it. This is fair, right, chat? Yeah. I was like, I can at least clean this up real quick. Chat kills the Babutas, I'll be happy. There we go. Sadly, I don't have a good weapon versus these characters. In fact, I'm just gonna leave it to the team here. I don't think it's worth me assisting. I believe in you, team. What, I can't really shoot anything, and I don't have PP laser. Nor do I think PP laser is worth using here as a test. Yeah, that's where if you have a fire scepter, ooh, those things die so quick. That seems fair. Now all of these things smell a little new. There we go. Perish. Ooh. Big gun with hit. That's always exciting. At least I can help there a little bit. I could kill Rappies real quick, and that's about it. Gun the, go. I believe in the... Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, you're refoing with magical piece? Rip. Oh, what's up? This is nice. Oh, how does that not angle correctly? Really? That gun's fleets. I feel like I got cheated there. That gun's fleet. I was lined up correctly, just too high up, I guess, due to the angle of the hill. Unfortunate. Oh, speaking of some time saves. I already got my 15 minutes of value, so if I get nothing the rest of the run, I'm fine. Make your life easy. As long as the force focuses on the lizards, because they're very annoying to kill. They'll handle everything else. Speaking of which... yeah, I'm thinking... that might be Vaelorn. Kind of piece together players to characters. Go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward. Wait, you can help the Zeus, really? Why? Why is that allowed? That should be illegal. That actually should be banned. Please. Look at that. That's actually just unfair. Keep Gafoe. Gafoe. Use Gafoe. There we go. Just want to make sure we don't get like this. And we'll all congregate near the Astart at the top. We're gonna let the force just focus on Gafoe on the Astart. So pretty much your visual cues walk to where the Astart was. Oh, you're way too far away to start Gafoe stacking. You're way too far away. Come over here. Your visual cue is where the Astart starts. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now you're in a good position. We'll take care of everything else. As long as you keep spamming that, you should be fine. I'm gonna go for the furthest ones and work my way back. Okay, just keep spamming. Okay. Let that one die. I think just actually died. That's so unfair. Why is that allowed? That should be illegal. Keep stacking. Once you see the Astarks again, we'll be fine. And if I had Demon Needle right now, no idea. Like the freest of kills. Perfect. Oh, sadly you got spotted. That's my fault. But you can see, like, you were in the perfect position that the charge still missed you. So if you could replicate that exact spot again, that's exactly where you need to stand. Okay, so team, we're gonna pull them all over here. It's important not to kill them over there. Pull them over here. And start stacking Gafoe. Oh no. Oh, no. Team is killing them out of position. It's not good. Yeah, it's more important to be in a good position for this wave. Keep stacking Gafoe. Stacking. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Wow. Oh, demons really failed to proc there? That sucks. That's fine. Arm material? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, here we go. Here's the battle music. so we're gonna let Retract kind of Gavoe stack roughly in the middle here. I'm gonna slowly make my way to the side. That way we can spawn the next wave. Leaving the team damage here. I'm gonna stand over here. That way I'm closer to it next spawn. Team already beat me to it, that's fine. There we go. Nice and quick, love to see it. The fact that you can Meagid the Gertavulu in very hard mode is kind of funny to me. I feel like at some point we need to meme kill that poor Gertavulu. Just instead of grancing it, just meme it with Meagid. I'll pick up a Tri-Fluid for Retract. The power of meme gid is real. Oh, I got lasered. That is unlucky. Lucky that I think I triggered Bag Invincibility. I thought team was sitting there. There we go. Oh my gosh, I almost died again. Yeah, we need some Gavoe or something to stop the Zeus from shooting. I got lucky there. If I didn't have invincibility, that definitely would have been me. There we go. You could just Gavoe stack over here, Retract. This one's also a pretty safe wave. This is gonna be Marissa's at some point, so we'll take care of everything else. Simple. I'm gonna leave a Tri-Fluid or Retract around the corner. That way you can't really use it. I was gonna say, I was doing pretty good dodging there for a second. I guess I should probably use it for freezes, since these rings are gonna last a little longer. It's just awkward to hit them with ES weapons. Oh, what hit me? Oh, the ground detonator is hitting me. I was like, what? Oh, I was hoping for a health shot to trigger there. Unfortunate. Ooh, 98, okay, brutal. Oh, I don't think that'll work. It's not ultimate. That feeling when you fire trap a corpse and you're like, oh wait, it's the same. Very hard mode sucks for traps. Everything else is amazing. target. It's fine. Fine. And we'll turn around. I'll help build a battery. Sweet. You say Bearheart sucks. Creative editor. Let's put them go. There we go. Get that thing out of my face. House spam isn't too bad here. I definitely prefer force, but not too bad. I need the site a little bit. I think Rocket Seal's kind of awkward in that she's normally very good in terms of like dealing with hell. This is one of those scenarios where I actually think Heaven Striker / Heaven Punishers is better. But like I think Raw Marl would want to do this run, so like a blue ID Raw Marl would be doing very good here. I still do decent. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm terrible, but I definitely feel like I'm missing kind of a move versus the Satellite Lizards. Everything else is about as expected. Panic Arms, there you go. Ouch. Oh no. That's it. I'm telling you all to go on your launcher and disable Photon Blasts. I don't know what that did to my combo. I'm hoping that this attacked. Okay. Rip. There we go. The fact that I'll almost level from doing this is crazy. I have the extra button enabled in launcher, oh no. Try that again. As I'd like to say, it only gets easier every time we play, because we just keep leveling. Drop your controller over it. Vaelorn setting this one out. Sure thing, Vaelorn. Hopefully things are okay. Otherwise, we'll do another run. This is a beautiful angle for the hell shots. Look at this. Ranger definitely uncontested fastest clear for those Rappies. The fact that you don't even have time to like revoy them is kind of wild. Gotta clean up. I sadly just don't have much to assist here. I guess I could fire trap. The furthest target here. Oh, I should just be serious.
How did that one survive the hell shots? Kind of impressed, honestly. I'm not even mad. Yeah, you can see like freeze has some purpose here. Yeah, maybe the trick is actually just have this Regulus. I'm doing this wrong. Don't even bother with that scowl. Ooh, Delrappy, nice. Well, I'm getting kind of low on HP. Interesting. I might need a rest though, we'll see. Thank you. I think what I did wrong last time is Demon Mech Gun kind of jagged due to the angle. I think this is faster. We need to give Retract a Fire Scepter EP. I keep seeing Magical Beast being used for Bowie. It's killing me on the inside chat. Just want you to know. Oh, sadly nothing from Delrappy. Get that Charmate though. Oh. You should have let me know what was the other character. I could have given it to you. I think I have a few spare. It's actually genuinely really good. Or we just played like, I don't know, an hour, like not even an hour on very hard mode, episode 4. I think I do. So definitely I would recommend buying one Retract, nothing else. It is actually like a big time save if you're gonna bring this character to episode 4. Power materials. I'll see if I have a spare one for you. Those I don't get as often because they're kind of an annoying farms normally. Unless I'm doing like hard mode farce or something weird. I don't usually pick them up often. So strong. They're Delrappy, really. Oh, you... Oh. Scooped the Delrappy. Yeah, rip. Retract needs to be way closer to Delrappy. Rip that X-Sphere. I thought you would have been, like, all over that Delrappy. You were pretty far from it. Unfortunate. It didn't drop anything for me. Alright, let's go this way. On my screen I hit it, it just didn't have any items sadly. And I'm not sure if Retract would have hit it, because they were very far from the Delrappy. It is what it is. I'm just gonna wait it out here. Hexagon. Definitely want to escape doll because I'm getting burned. They do happen to run me over at some point. It shouldn't be good. We still have a decent chance to select Cloak from regular Dorfon. But honestly, Blue IG's just kind of wild how good it is. Blue IG Surface just makes no sense why they thought this was okay. I guess initially when they made the very hard mode, Select Cloak didn't have any value, but even then it was still just kind of amazing. Like, Select Cloak becoming a thing made Red ID real. The blue ID was always real. So I'll go over here. I'll do a quick character lookup for the Fire Scepter after this run. Let's kill. Oh, I got rid of it. Magical Piece makes sense for the Door Bonds, but I think, like, the majority of the quest will be run with Fire Scepter. Oh, do I have Star Animals? Oh, I have 10 Star Animals. Never mind. I thought it was low on HP, and I'm like, I got 10 of those, never mind. Probably use more of those. Never mind. What do they get for not reading? Teleport kill. Alright. Nice. Getting restocked as we play. Love to see it. We're getting pretty lucky today. I don't think I've seen this many Delrappies in an hour before. Even when playing last month, I don't think I saw it. I did see the 2 Delrappies at once before, all doing but I've never seen just this many raw Delrappies. You have to think about it. We've been playing for 2.5 hours. I think we've seen 5. We're not even doing resets. That's crazy. I don't know why we're seeing so many. Statistically, it shouldn't happen, but it is. It is what it is, though. Nicely done. You finally fixed rare enemy meat. It feels like it. I think very hard mode just churns through so many enemies. It's just naturally going to have more rare enemies spotted. But even then, it's even from that standpoint, it is very high where it is. Like, we've seen a Pazuzu and what was that, 4 or 5 Delrappies so far? Like, I know there's, like, upwards of 50 in a run, like, closer to 60 if I remember correctly. But, like, still, like, we've completed 4 runs and saw 2+, which is way above odds. Pretty silly. I'm gonna shoot this. Last time that was kind of causing me a problem. I ignored it. Nice photon drop. Getting your, on average, 15 to 20 minutes of value. Whether it's photon crystal or photon drop, depends on where we're at. Definitely want to get these targets. There's no Gafoe. Please Gafoe this room. You're gonna kill us without it. Where'd Retract go? Oh, back there. That would explain some things. Where'd Retract? Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, I guess they just went across the way earlier or something. We did not need to split there. Stack them over. Enemy. Healing starting to stabilize. Managed to find another diamond. Just sort my inventory. Hello? Nickel to power bronze. Nice. Man, is the Chad, is the value not consistent? Is it like every run I get something at this point? Because it's like a 15-minute run. Crazy. It feels like I'm exaggerating, but like honestly, like it's so repeatable. There we go. I was a little sideways to over there. Maybe a bit awkward to aim. Let's see. Lowy stack should be good here. Guess I'll kill a few things. Try to speed up the run slightly. Another wrap these. Drop that for that. I'll have to go back. Drop all items. Down. These characters. Oh. Okay, I was not expecting the lethal needle to work there. I was just kind of firing to fire for the sake of firing. I'm kind of shocked that worked, honestly. Thanks, Hell Needle. You're just a dumb item. I know what to do with you. Oh, Hell Shot actually worked there. Nice. That feeling when you accidentally kill like the more annoying enemies in one shot. Like, oops. You know what I'm missing, unironically? And I wonder if I can level more and make it more useful. What if I had a native Cannon Rouge this quest? I can hit all the Marissas when they're spread out like that. I don't think I would need a really strong one, as long as I was shifting. I mean, obviously I need more levels, but I'm thinking in the future. Or, ABs. I think it would work. Because I can't really hell them, and they can in kind of weird spots for me to, with other weapons. I wonder if it's actually worth testing with. But it has to be like a good ABs, like a good like 50. That way I could just two-shot the room. Because the big issue is that like I need to stun stuff, and it's like I can kind of hell them, but kind of can't. That was a fast kill. Nice, we got a rambling hit. Our goal is to get Darius to 80, actually. Taking a break from very hard mode. I think we're that many left, hopefully we get another Heaven Striker coat by then. We'll see. What is that weapon drop? Excuse me? Did I look at that correctly? What? Oh, somebody dropped it and picked it up. Okay. Yeah, I was like, what the heck was that? Was that a 50-hit gun here? Holy. I saw it briefly. It was one of the other players dropped it. It was 50 unidentified, I think. Crazy. Let's put some items away. So I have an okay amount of tickets on this character. Man, that would be like the beginner item dream right there. Don't really wasn't sure in this run. I'm gonna put that away. Oh yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if that dropped. Yeah, I saw the 50 hit. Get to level before XCal. Oh. Item. Yeah, I don't really use that much Meseta in the run. Kinda nice. Charge can be good here. So, like, I guess in theory I could Baran's launcher the Baristas if I wanted to. Take that money though. Oh, I forgot to do the character lookup. Fire, Scepter, Agni. I have 10 total, but on a character I'm not using currently. Valentine has it. He's hot stuff. I have 2 on Static Thick. Alright, hold on. Let me remake game and get a Fire Scepter. Bruh. Retract. I'm just looking to see if a character had a double. I'll still need to find my own, but I don't think they're that hard to get. It's more of a, I spend like a half hour while bored off stream. Because it's like, what, 1 in 300-ish drop odds on a common enemy? I'll wait for drop rate for that, though. Or it was static. I think it's important to have like 1 per force. But I don't need it on Ziggy. I think what I was doing, what was it, stink frame runs on hard mode, massive attack, episode 1. Do it. Okay. Put it in the share bag. I go remake the game as the Blue Casil. Give it to... There we go. I imagine 2 runs are probably enough to get Detharious up to 8. I think that'll be a good cutoff point for Ultimate. Oh my gosh, you can barely see in the wall of yellow items where it is. There you go. Yeah, it'll feel like night and day when you go to Rifoi. It actually does make a big difference to hold it. And then it's not bad if you're Gafoi stacking, in case you forget to swab. Pretty solid.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking this weapon set. Deadshot, Lethal Needle, Epsigun, X-Cal, Heaven Striker. Each of them have their own purpose in the run. I like that. Again, my goal is to angle well for the Rampies. All I see is that there's room. Oh, you're back, Light Dragon? We can reset the quest in a little bit if you're interested. I'd rather reset early before we go too far. But we should at least do up to the Satellite Lizards. In fact, let's go up to the Astarks to give Light Dragon some time, assuming you want to play. Because having a second force would make this run go way faster. Finish it? Okay. That's up to you. It's gonna be like another 10-15. I think Retract forgot to Convoy these. He went back. If I finish it, just so you're aware, that's gonna be like 15 minutes. Versus, if we do the Astark reset, we're almost there. So I can imagine just 3 Rangers pew-pewing around the forest here. Take a lot of time, because it's only 2 shots. I don't even think... Oh, this is an 8-piece Heaven Striker. Okay, well, I'm being hyper-optimal there, I guess, but... fine. I like that for 4C for newer players as well, because you start above the enemy doesn't know how to target you. This is still pretty safe for a low-level forest to clear. That was just actually unfair. I'm gonna focus on killing the satellite lizards. Pretty good. Normally that wave is pretty good for the resets for Red ID, just because they're fast arcs. Mixed with the Buddha for Select Cloak, but obviously Jordan wants to. I'm already a respectable level 50. Getting closer to surviving all the set damage. More consistent. Yeah, let's get closer to the Rappies. Astar? Not a bad position. Once the Astar dies, I think we'll go for it. Yeah, it can always be tricky because sometimes the Astar cuts you off. I'm hearing this song and I'm like, man, I'm gonna play this game so bad again. One of my favorite songs as well.
love that they slide in and just can't hit you. It gives you so much time to completely stack as a low level force. I think learning that that was the position for it, like, saved so much time when I was doing solo runs. Well, that was very risky. Walk in the corner like I did. No worries, Light Dragon. Alright, just let me know how many fluids you want retract. I've picked up a bajillion tries in this run. It's like, I'm up to 5 now? That's crazy. Ooh, a W there. Yeah, these guys will kill you pretty quickly if your defense is low. That's usually why I don't go underground for new players, but it's fine. We're trying to get value. Teleport behind me. It's upsetting. Yeah, I think my advice still stands. I'd say, like, if you're a complete team, A is better to just reset on surface than the other quests. B is really good when you have, like, one really experienced player and have a lot of inexperienced players. And then C is for when you have, like... C is still good, don't get me wrong, it's just demand is pretty high. Not anybody's fault, just the quest requirements are just like a lot of Gertabulus, it's a lot of Dorvons. It's gonna kill people where they hit that, like, sweet level 70 range of XP. Operation Protect Retract, does it go? There we go. What if you perhaps use them more with them? Really? Why am I getting soup lasered? Come on. Bad enough I stepped into the pit by accident. Recover.
think the trick here... I think we're going too far forward. I think we have to go more left. I think when somebody did like a hard turn to the left, it was like the proper angle. If you walk straight into the room, I don't think you can dive bomb here. So we managed to get it on stream once. Somebody actually got it to not dive bomb, and I think it was because they were slightly left of the... Just because the others used kind of a weird spot. See? Also, what happens? Did it pause it like the last 5 minutes? Oh. Just an independent blood. Okay. Sorry about that. Nice photon drop. Looking like definitely my next quest. Darius will be exciting. I guess because he was moving his claw. It was like, it showed me his target thing, like I could hit him, but then it didn't hit him. I guess he was... I must have been like, just like up until too far. Another photon draw. Man, thank you, very hard mode. You really are giving me value like every 15 to 20 minutes. I feel like you could almost time it. If we are a pain in the butt to shoot. Yeah, they are. Chat could be my witness of why I promote very hard mode so much. I didn't end up getting an ignition cloak so far, but man, I'm still swimming in Value City. Craziness. There we go. Why is music? Oh, it's just very slow. I was like, I was getting bothered by that. I was like, oh, it's just a silent part of the soundtrack. Like, I just told it to play this. There we go. There's oh man, Lethal Needle was so good against Boron Detonator. Holy, just slow. And level 79. So let me know if you need Trifluids or Tract. Sitting on Infinite, as far as I'm concerned. I'll hand them to you in the next quest. One more, and we'll do a couple of ultimate runs to end the stream. To hop in for the slot for very hard mode, now's your chance. I'm assuming Retract wants at least one? Question mark? Still full?
How many... Oh, levels are keeping you topped up. I was like, how are you still full? That's crazy. You're like, I'm just fielding triple adept. You're like, oh. That works, I guess. We have a lot of characters we leveled pre-event. Eventually level up the Halloween event. Yeah, I think Ranger is undisputably the best clear here. I don't think this could go faster. Even this wave is insanely fast. The Rock makes a really good visual. Oh, retract please, Gafoe these. Keep walking from them, we need you here. You have to hit me. I know I killed him very quickly, but you need Gafoe. The trick is to Gafoe when you see the last wave spawn, so that way we don't have to come back here. Let's walk away. I'll help a little bit with this wave. It's really a little behind. Now I believe in you to keep up. I know, you're used to me stacking the Gafoe. I do it so clean, you don't even see me Gafoe most of the time. I just slip it in mid-combo. Wow, that was a fast wave there. Yeah, see, that saved time. That's why I think me being here is better than me killing those satellite lizards. So I feel like Ranger is genuinely really fast at this portion. Play multiplayer, you just do this. Just do oops all special. What can they do? Is even Rocket Seal is 100% accuracy on all these targets. The Rockcast would already still hit that as well. They actually just exploded. Poor Raptors, they tried. Oh, still not targetable? Heaven's Strike? That angle is intense. Craziness. We listened to a little bit of this song earlier. This little power material. Chat does end up needing power materials before the event. I've been picking up a lot of stocks. I think all my HPs are out. Mine material, I don't think I have enough to sell. We burned out my anniversary stock hold and my very hard mode runs. So I just have my reserving for 2 forces stacks left, which I'd prefer to never dip into. Because I never know when I'll end up making force, if it's pre-event or during an event. Ooh, that hell works so nicely there. What? I mean, like... I feel like something weird is happening. How am I getting so many insta-kills on very hard mode? I thought their EDK was 80. Am I really just getting that lucky? Because I thought the base rate was 82 on a hell weapon. And, like, I have V502 on, which would make it 4%. But, like, I'm literally landing it every shot. I actually don't understand what's going on. Or something is just not calculated. Oh, hell's... Is it 93 for the ES? I thought it was 82. Or is that just the arrest specials? If it's 93, that would make more sense. Interesting. I guess it's just lower on the other specials. Yeah, it's still very high. Because it's a 1 in 4, but I've hit it like every shot, like 14 shots in a row. I'm like, okay. I mean, I'll take it, listen. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to miss it at some point, question mark. Maybe. Allegedly. Wow, actually, how neat of a wizard there. That's how you know you're winning. Goodbye, bird. Bird. No more bird. There we go. I tried helling the Dwarfon because I was morbidly curious. Oh my bad. Took one step too far. I think I just helped them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just helped them. Rip. I'll take another photon drop. Wow. Do you see what I mean, Chad? It's not even drop rate week. Like, this is crazy. No worries, Scrims and Tears. I had a feeling something happened. If you'd like to join us in Ultimate for some of the next runs, let us know. I think we'll do a little Pink Temple. As long as somebody's Viridian second, it's fine. So depending on what people want to play, I can either play Fomarl into it or Rock the Seal into it, depending on what the party needs. You're ultra dead, goodbye. I'm gonna start going back to my safety area. I need to respect the spawn. There we go. Ew. I tried. Mind material. So I can potentially just keep my PDs if I want to make more challenge mode weapons. It's kind of tempting. Was having a good old time with you here. Another level 80 Humar about to enter Ultimate. The rise of Humar is real. I actually have a lot of fun with them with Galatine. Hopefully you end up enjoying them with Galatine and Darius. Honestly, especially in Temple. Oh man, I love Galatine in Temple. Retract is my witness. I was going vroom, 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 just all the time with Galatine. Love it. A little bit. There we go. You. Another power material, because why not? As long as I hit that zoo, then Darius is safe. Nice level up, congrats. It's even more risk of me. There we go. guess we'll celebrate by going to Pink Temple. We got Retract at least a decent of the way into very hard. But Retract wants to do solo runs later. It should be terrible. They have sure MST. Now they got a nice little Fire Scepter to make it easy too for the Ripoe spam. That by itself is like night and day. It's like gaining like 50 plus levels. Damage multiplier is real. I'll have to check up on the Blood Wall suit later, aka the soundtrack we're listening to. I imagine it's going to take many years to get through for it, unfortunately. I don't know if they're going to continue the game at all until it finishes. Or if this like bankrupted the studio. Not really sure what's going on with it now. Say you're the military. Come on. There we go. Oh! Almost not there. Not only did I get unlucky with demons, but then I got hit by the Goron detonator into the freeze. Kind of unlucky. There you go. At least if I'm in the room with you, I can shoot the problematic zoo. I guess as long as you never go alone, it's not too bad, no matter what. Single player, that zoo doesn't matter at all. Out of revives. Team is on their own. Can't revive. The proven atomizers. I still like that Gerda Bulu is technically killable by Vegan. I want to try that at some point. Not at the moment. Oh my gosh, give me that photon drop. Man, chat, value every... Is it, like, honestly, I almost feel like chat needs to go back and timestamp every PD or Photon Crystal. This is wild how many I picked up. It's not even drop rate week. Like, what is happening? I feel like this should statistically not happen. Like, we're living the anomaly right now. Like, I'm apparently living in drop rate week. I don't know how else to explain what's happening. I'm pretty sure I've gained 8 PDs on this stream. In case chat has not been keeping track. Like 1 Photon Crystal, 8 PDs. Like just actual insanity. Then we got 2 for trades, 6 from Unseal. Actual madness. Although, I guess I'm technically also counting the ad slots. I guess if you don't count the ad slots, I think we have 1 less. There we go. Yeah, at 70 EDK, I might as well just keep spamming Hell Needle. Yeah, now that I've been corrected about the health percentage, This is not something I pay attention to. I actually hide it on the tractor. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh, that is gross. Look at that. That is just so gross. Like, okay. Nice try, enemy. Go being hell. Please stop targeting. Why did we stop attacking? Almost every time, it just one shots. Crazy. I swear the thing is like at worst 50-50, and even then, it feels way higher. That's just due to how many chances I have to proc it. It's just insane. Fine. Okay. But she's got a decent amount of tickets saved up for later. I'm happy this character got some use. Alright, chat, so what do we do in team comp-wise to finish off? We'll do at least 2 temples. I don't think the quest is very long. I gotta go fix my PD situation since I can't put anything in my bank anymore. That will annoy me. So I can run Force or Fomarl, as I said before. Or not Force or Fomarl, Rock the Seal or Fomarl. I don't really want to run Fonuman into it. He's not high enough level to consider ATP here. Actually, I guess I didn't need to swap out there. Well, yeah, I should have stayed, actually. Yeah, we need somebody. I need to know who is declared Pinkle, who is declared Viridian, because we would prefer both in this run. Because any Hildator chance of becoming Frozen Shooter is worth taking. I could go Viridian second with Hugh. Yeah, I could go Viridian second with my Humar. Oh, why'd I come here? I don't need to go here. Bad. Wrong NPC. So I gotta pull 95 out? Okay. Only half paying attention. 95. Wait, Proton Crystal. Okay, I'll bring Humor in. As long as somebody has raw moral buffs or something, you okay? Although honestly, Humor is so strong with Galatine, I don't even know if I need buffs, to be honest with you. There we go, that's what I need. Crimson Forest, that works. Take a brief look. I'm sitting on well over 214 photon drops. I'm at 99 plus at least 14 photon crystals, so we made a good value there. I'll worry about fixing the other PDs later. Right now I'm not trading at all, so I don't need it to be consolidated yet. But the fact that we're back up from literally almost 0 because I bought a weapon sphere on a deal, and then we managed to go all the way up to 220, shows you Value City was paying me dividends today. Let's bring in Alan. Who at some point I need to let chat rearrange. I'm not going to do it tonight, but next time, before the event, I think we will do a stream where chat just redesigns this character. He's like the only outfit color and face I kind of like, but even then, like, is kind of a strong word, if I'm going to be real with you. I was actually pretty unhappy with all of Humar's options. I prefer darker colors in the character, but it is what it is. Okay, so we'll have Retract Host as Pink Rocket Seal. I'll go in second as Humar, because I'm Viridian. And then other characters can kind of fill in the gaps. They can play whatever. Oh, Oh man, I got double proof of Sword Saint, Smart Link Adept. Oh, it's gonna feel so good. Galatine time, chat. I got 15 native and 30 ABs. Something's about to get deleted. There we go. Yeah, I got Blue Adoshi Violet Nivadao on chat with the Sami Bracer. So you know gross things are gonna happen. Hopscotch? Nice. So yeah, so that way I could Galatine more. That's why I'm wearing the Adept. Fixes ATA, little bit of buffs all around. It's kind of nice. Kind of like wearing a V101. Yeah, I might change my forces to have that headpiece specifically. I love the physics on the double balls. Any character that does episode 4 boss might be swapped over to use that instead. Pom-pom superiority, fully agree. You know what the gross part is, chat? There's so many proof of sword scenes. Look at this inventory. I felt disgusted looking at my inventory, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll close that real quick. I forgot how many I have unlocked. But anyway, we're actually gonna go triple proof of sword saint. I'm gonna go full meme. Listen, we have a ranger. We have 2 rangers. I don't need to be serious. Listen, add up triple proof of sword saint. I'm gonna delete something in melee combat. Like this, whatever is in front of me is gone. I'm gonna delete this thing. There's no way I'm missing this thing in combat. I refuse to believe. I call shenanigans. If I need to, I can put on Cure Paralysis. I guess it depends on how annoying the Lily Spawns are. Oh my gosh. The accuracy is insane. That feeling when you're competing with Heaven Striker and winning. Holy, the damage. Oh, they're on the other side. Yeah. Oh, the door was over here. Whoops. I walked over there if I realized that. I guess the other one just has a hallway that never opens up. Oh my god. So I could just special them, really? Holy, they're done. Get out of here, it's Galatine time. The Humar's true power has been unlocked, chat. Poor Rappies. Oh, it's too early. Oh, team has some serious Baranzan going on. Level up. Don't mind me, just shotting hill belts. So if I crit, I actually genuinely one-shot enemies. That's crazy. Umar's living in his own timeline and power level now. That damage shot. Ooh.
Do I have an X-Cal to try out? Yeah. It's been a while since I played high-end Hunter. Thought that was gonna open up another door, and I'm like, no, they just teleported from there. It's fine. I know I played this quest a very long time ago, but it's not really ringing any bells to me so far. Nice Photon Draw. Ultimate finally giving some value. It's about time. This poor map base. Goodbye. To the south. Looks like a promising place to go. Yeah, with RBR, the XP is actually decent. But we're going above 100 XP. Even if we excluded the RBR bonus, it'd still be like 104, 105 plus. Pretty good. So, probably recommend this quest, I guess. I forget what I wrote on this quest on my quest guide. It seems decent. What is this spawn? Oh, there's a point where it's just a maze. Okay, then it might be worth checking for resets. It might be one of those clear up until maze recommendations. It's fine. Like 2 or 3 versions of the song we heard so far. It's not quite the same song. Okay, you're done. Paralysis. Here. Sorry about that. I'll let the Rappy go. So if we see a Hill Detour, we'll have a track. Otherwise, we'll stay for every rare enemy. Technically, we're frozen shooter hunting. Technically. Damn, Galatine is so strong. Can you imagine if I had a hit percentage Dark one? Oh yeah, this is... Oh, I forgot, this is also the Galatine that doesn't have hit percentage. Oh my gosh, she's not even using hit percentage yet. What a disgusting being. Where's Sword saying it's so unfair? The fact that it's at 138% chance for a Q-bar to hit, it's wild. I can land second special guaranteed. The heavy special is guaranteed on every enemy. The setup. That's wild. I feel like we're entering Maze World. Still further in. I'm not a big fan of these rooms. These rooms were just like absolute BS on like GameCube split screen. I still hate them to this day. My opinion has not changed on those rooms. Those rooms suck. The camera is just not meant to handle the tightness of those rooms. It's one thing if you were playing it as like top down as you entered, so you could actually see where enemies were, but like the limited view, just like annoying curve blocks, projectiles, first. There you go, Chad. Just for you, I briefly wielded Disco. Now back to Galatine. VR Temple Beta. Listening to music to an unreleased game. So far, this song is pretty good. I like it as like a hero theme for sure. It's very rare. I don't normally like hero themes. There you go. Get that god TP. I love that it's such junk that sometimes it doesn't show up properly. Left it to drop. It's so sad. I think I have like exclude useless units or something on, so it just disappears most of the time. But since I was playing challenge mode, I see it. You know? Yeah, that initial wave is kind of fun. Hold on, chat. I got an AoE. Don't mind me. Hold on. Just whipping out a good old Seal J sword. Yeah, let's go. Kill that enemy. What up? Yeah, we could reset after this. I will morbidly take a look out of curiosity. Just take a peek. Ooh, Mill Lily. Nice. Paralyze me, you jerk. Rambling May, no hit percentage, rip. The chat really wants one. I could go pick it up. It's got 5 machine, otherwise I'll just leave it. Okay. Huh. Ooh, 35 Dark One is kind of nice. I'll take a little peek, but I'm getting ready to reset. I see. Yeah, let's just reset.
I think I'm good. So we'll do one more. There we go. No hill detours, but we did see a Millily at least. I love that the Humar is going to level in this quest. Praise be to Humar, chat. I'm almost at 1300 ATP. That'll be a fun milestone to clear. Don't worry, Crimson Tears. We'll wait a couple minutes. But sadly, I think that was all the Penny Blood music. I think this is Bravely Default. It is Bravely Default. The odds were 117 mil lilies for that? Oh no. I feel like listening to it again. I guess I could just put on Yakuza. Or did we leave off on the Yakuza soundtrack? We did not finish it. Oh, I see where we... Yeah, I love that with the 30% AV Scalatine, I was doing 2700. Oh my gosh, the damage was insane. I'll check to see if I have another Galatine I want to try here. Ooh, an AV Dark 20%er. I think I have to put that away, right? I mean, I think you should probably just full-time use the Scalatine. I think, Chad, I think it's safe to say he earned this, right? Dark AVs hit. At the first free roam ever played has 11 total of these. I mean, we could do a free roam after this if you want to retract. Is it guaranteed you get it? I'll do it for you. We'll do one of that quest and we'll humor you with free roam. The Lily reset. But then, that is definitely it for the stream. Oh, 50-50 for first spawn. Wow, we are like in perfect squad formation as we left. That was kind of wild. Oh my gosh, chat. Do you think I'll actually have a 100% chance to hit the special here? On the first hit? How close is it gonna be? Oh, it's still not guaranteed. Weirdly, I'm at the point where the hit percentage doesn't do anything. I'm already 130. I have a 208% chance of landing Galatine's third special. It's just silly. Oh, oops. What silliness, chat. I remembered too late the left door open. I realized where I was standing after I killed the other enemy. Yeah, you're ultra dead. Yeah, so... Ooh, a non-crit also kills them now? Wow. Yeah, dark percentage makes a big difference on Galatine, chat. Let me tell you, that was a convincing amount of damage that was just dealt. So I do 1900 to them without a crit. Oh, I died. Wow. So if I can get a Galatine with more hit percentage, I think I just one-shot, right? I'm kind of tempted to spear one, but obviously it's not a high priority over the other item. It is very tempting, though, to go around with a 30-hit Galatine with like 100 dark. It just actually one-shot everything. I mean, I imagine if this thing hits like 100 dark, this would be like the dream weapon for Fomar. Because all he needs is like 40 accuracy to be base Humar, and he can normal heavy special kill everything. Yeah, Galatine's base ATP is so high. It's just obviously it's a lot more restricted if used versus X-Cal. And I'm at the point where I'm almost done with my Baran sets. I don't know if I really care about getting native machine or not. So I don't play a lot of CCA. Or jungle specifically at this point. And I'm okay with having, you know, Dark with every pairing of Barans. Yeah. Even like the base weapon swing is like 900, which is insane. Oh, by the yeah, by the way, my damage is so stupid, I'm actually still combo killing without shifted. Isn't that stupid? Like, I don't even need to be shifted. I wasn't even joking earlier, it's so stupid. Oh man, chat, roll your eyes. I'm still combo killing. Doesn't matter what my buffs are. Goodbye, you're dead. Actually, just perish. No, it's not your fault. I died earlier to Lily. It's me being dumb. I wasn't calling you out. I was more laughing at how stupid Kumar is. Oh, wait, what? Wait. I thought we hit the laser gate. Did we not? I thought I... Oh, okay. Well, I'll go deal with it, I guess. Kumar to the rescue. I thought it was closed. That's why I was confused. I thought I saw someone hit it too. Somebody LOL. Was there a hidden one? Oh, the one back of her. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's true. We definitely forgot that one. So normal special kills every enemy here. Got it. Okay. Well, needless to say, I think I can land that combo. Something tells me they're gonna last very long. Game, please. Storm one drop, not bad. The only downside is Galatine is if somebody hits it before I can hit it, it like makes me whiff the other attacks. I don't like killing lilies with it, unless I'm like dead on looking at them when I strike as well, which doesn't help. So team went to different orbs. I'm gonna go to where I know progress was made. So somebody has to go up, somebody has to go down. Whatever team did last time, do the same thing. There we go. Just actually getting deleted for enemies. Ouch. Wow, why did that take like 3 well, okay. I feel like the game was being very finicky with me there. I definitely hit confirm twice on the warp, and then I stopped, pressed it 2 more times, and then it worked me. A little janky. Here you go, chat. I'm using Steel J Sword the way it was intended. Just giant beat stick. I guess it could be fun to hell with it at some point. There we go. I struck a dead on. my tribe fluids. They're going to good cause. There's just non-stop gallatining. Or I guess I could call it galameeming. There we go. Aw. That was a PD. Fortunate. You. Oh no, we're all getting the god TP. I forget, is that actually used in a formula now? I don't remember. I feel like there's a really terrible drop you get on Pink ID that is an actual item now. Like, obviously it's not useful, but... Oh, there's my PD. That's fine. We're only playing drop rate up. Like, I better see a PD on ultimate of all things. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the full list of forge ingredients. Because I'm also trying to figure out why it's showing me God CP. It could also be that I turned on show, or it could be a clear steal. It could be a clear steal item. Is that I toggled 2 different settings. Now I'm starting to see gods, you know. I'm not sure if that in turn makes something that you, for example. It is what it is. Okay, wasn't sure. Get through these things real quick. Kill those. Oh man, that's so beautiful to see the combo. Man, Humar playing his own game right now. I'm like, you're dead, goodbye. I think he actually does so much base damage, the Lily dies. Oh no, not quite. No, it did. Okay, so he still does enough to make a Lily die. So that's an important threshold. Considering he's not max ATP yet, pretty good place to be. See that if I kill one, and the Varan's launcher kills 4, we're the perfect pair. Right, chat? Like, there's just one too many enemies for Varan's launcher, but I can solve that problem. Solve that problem real quick. See that? Some Aura fields, nice. Get my brief Niska usage. The one time I'm like, yeah, I should probably Niska that. Okay. So we're almost at the end of the stream. But if you wanted to check the free roam doing whatever, Retract, feel free to show something off, I guess. What music is this? This is Yakuza Infinite Wealth. I'll get you the exact song name in a moment. Nice PD. Yeah, at least with drop rate up, there's an advantage or Ultimate will have over very hard. Is playing this and actually getting good items in Temple versus just absolutely nothing in very hard mode. Unless you're playing Jaya, I guess. Song is Into the Depths. Anyway. Yeah, I have the extended version song. Goodbye, other Lily. You're so done. Ooh, that didn't quite one shot. That's a shame. It did 2100. I need to do 20. I think. What a shame. That's some okay value. I think this being an RBR with the drop rate up helps a little bit. During rare enemy, this is a pretty good sync up. Okay, so I'm gonna exit. So if Retract wanted to do something, this is your chance to show something off, but otherwise I am done. I do not want to run another full quest. So I'll just follow Retract's lead. I'm assuming it's just like a free roam reset, so you could just immediately run into it. Just kind of the benefit of the run. Almost with the spaceship, you have no idea. Oh, we got it? Nice. Oh, that's a lot of lilies and rappies you see off the bat. That's kind of silly. I see what you mean with the monster reader. Then reset if no enemy. I can see people doing that. It has solo reset potential. Potentially you could get people that happen to be online for second ID. Although I guess there's no Hilda Tours there. Yeah, you could just invite people and be like, hey, Rambling May. Yeah, see, if those Crimson Assassins were Hilda Tours, this would be the perfect one. Were people on pink ID farming it? Could probably do it at some point. Yeah, an interesting run. Yeah, because it's the equivalency of taking like 20 seconds to kill 258 checks. It's like maybe worth it? Maybe. Definitely while bored waiting for people, there's no reason to not check it. Like if you know somebody needs some time between quests, like they need a minute for bathroom break, you just check real quick. I could see that being kind of interesting. Oh, I hit the button like my stream deck was working. RIP. I have no idea where my other thing is. There it is. Did that a lot during anniversary when waiting for lobbies to fill. Yeah, see, that would make a lot of sense. It's like a perfect multiplayer downtime check. There's really no loss if you know you're gonna wait anyway. That's an interesting point. I don't know if I'll put that in like the quest log, but I could just, I don't know. It is an interesting check. It's just, I don't know if I want to promote it. I'll say Pinkle, Temple, Free Roam, reset for Lily / Rappy while waiting for others. Okay. I'll make note of it. I mean, it could be, it has potential. But overall, chat, I think the runs went pretty well today. Retract saying it's either spawn or spawn at 3 Rappies in the first 3 roams, so average of 7 enemies per reset. Taking about 20 seconds, mind numbing to actually hump, but not the worst thing. Yeah, it's like for people that just want really quick resets, some people like those. I'm not a big fan of those. Like the MA4 A, B, C are like the shortest of runs I would ever consider. And even then, it's like, I only like it up to Astark. I couldn't imagine doing the other ones. But yeah, I'm happy we managed to get value for basically everybody. I think everybody got at least a few PDs worth of value in very hard mode. Right? Where I feel, you know, we either all got ad slots or we got a handful of photon drops across like an hour or two of play. Hard mode still surprisingly gave us a PD within 45 minutes, which again is like still really good in terms of value per minute, unless you get like a crazy drop in ultimate or something. So pretty happy overall. The fact that I'm above 200 PDs is just mind-blowing to me. I cannot believe how many PDs I have. In fact, I want to do a check exactly how many I have before we leave. I'm gonna have to refresh the character data viewer though. So I have 1, 12, so that's 13, 15, 19, 20. So I have 220 PDs. Wow. Right, chat? Wow. I am pretty sure last week, it was either last week or a week and a half ago, I was at 110 PDs. So I think I went up another 110 PDs due to trades. Unseals and general value. I mean, that says it all, right, chat? Like, wait a minute. That was a lot of PDs. And definitely I will say Detharius giving the HP material trade helped a lot with that, don't get me wrong. But it just goes to show that it's like, if all you do is sell power materials, occasionally mine materials, occasionally HP, make some trades with photon crystals, you can end up very well prepared. And I'm thinking from the standpoint of, I would say challenge mode. Looks like this Friday we'll be able to potentially wrap up at least one challenge mode weapon, potentially 2. I'm definitely open for more as we go through the different runs. I'm assuming by the 17th and the 24th, the event will not start by the 24th. I'm assuming it will start on the 25th, or at the latest the 27th. So we potentially could finish a second run, since we're already about a third of the way through with the Humar run, and we already know we have less than 2 hours left on the other serious run. So if we have a full group, we could easily clear another stage or 2 for Humar on Friday, and then potentially wrap up Humar on the 24th. Because we were already part of the way through Caves with Humar. I don't think we finished Caves. So that'll take some time. So if we manage to finish Caves on Friday, then there's a strong possibility if we lock in, we can finish on the 24th. So we'll get a feel for who's around. I'm also technically not doing anything tomorrow. So we'll figure out if chat is interested in some PSO on a holiday. But I think from the standpoint of tonight, I had a good time. Lots of value had for the team. We got the ignition cloaks. We saw some very unfortunate Jayas, but at least they dropped. And yeah, even Pink Temple wasn't completely devoid of value in the short time that we ran it. So no complaints there. We were in ultimate for 30 minutes with drop rate boost, and it gave us a PD. So that's pretty good. So from the standpoint of PSO, I don't really have too much else to add. So let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.